Wait, what do you mean? What did he do? What happened? Why does he? What is the compelling reason for the 1 point of exhaustion? I'm asking. What happened? Hello, also welcome in everybody. Oh my goodness. If you're catching this later on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. I gotta do the call outs. If you like what I do, come join all of my socials. You can find me on Twitter, join the Discord, come hang out on Twitch. We play video games. Well, we play D&D. So if you ever want to join the community sessions, come join the Discord. Sign-ups are always active, and we're always looking for new players. It's super fun. It's super fun. We got a lot of fun games going. Well, okay, technically, Muffers was the very first one. She is okay, well, that's true. Not like the healthcare is not there, but technically she did, and there was a resubscribe in there. So I mean, I have to look. I'm bought and paid for 100%. Like, I'm a sellout. And it has to go to the one that subscribed for 7 months. Like, what am I gonna? How can I argue that? I can't argue it. So, unfortunately, for you, the first goes to Muffers. Actually, you know what? I think I might actually do like a first command, and we'll do like a coin giveaway. Maybe we'll do something special with it, right? For those that watch me when I go live, we'll do like a special giveaway for first for community games. Something different. I don't know. An extra win, right? Bring people into the stream with promise of gifts in the community games. It's not only pay to win, but it's basically a battle pass, right? You have to be there all the time to gain benefits over everyone. And it's not even just like cosmetic, right? Like you're buying power at this point. I think that's a good idea. I think this is a great idea. We're going to implement it. We are definitely going to implement this. Well, I don't have anything else to say. I'm just going to stop talking, and I'm just going to come over here. Hello?
Many years. Hello.
Oh, get out of here. Go talk to your friends on Twitch.
We're a private conversation here. Go
You
away.
mean you?
Forget I said anything.
You guys?
I'm still a bit raw that I got beaten to say first.
Well, you could always just keep it there. Yo, 7 streak, that's a hard one to keep considering I only stream once a week.
Right?
That's pretty legit, honestly. Same.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Now I gotta see. All right, now let me see yours.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
We'll not be outdoors,
Right.
son.
Those are hard to keep. They're hard to keep. Well, we don't have much to go on. We're already ready to go. I think everybody is everybody ready for today's session of Convergence?
Oh, yeah.
Session 53. Can you believe that?
I mean, it's been...
What date?
When each
Less
one
than
drags
me,
out the
but
way
yeah.
it does, then yeah, I can kind of...
Yeah, but okay. So we're on 53, right? But hold on, I'm trying to...
Have we had as many sessions as we've missed sessions?
Have we?
No. Is that English right?
No.
Yeah, I understand. I
Hello.
understand what you're getting at. The amount of missed session compared to how many sessions one actually had. Have you kept count though?
No, we're way off. I was just kind of tongue in cheek.
We definitely had more sessions than we've missed.
Oh, way
Yeah,
more. Yeah.
way more.
Yeah, for sure.
The ratio is like not even like we've had very little. Surprisingly, over the course of this, we've had less missed sessions than most long running games. So we have a really good ratio going.
Our first missed session was very far into it as well.
Yeah.
It was a long spell of nobody missing.
Mm-hmm. It was
Or
pretty
at least the session not getting cancelled anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, just dude.
yeah, let's go ahead and get into today's session then. Also, hello, Gabby. Welcome in, welcome. So, let's set a bit of mood for today's session. And get rid of this a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. So, are we all set? Yes, I'm set. Just making sure everything's okay on my side.
I'm never. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Like,
Session's
I'm actually
over.
cringing at myself right now.
Session's over. What the hell was that?
That was terrible.
Oh my goodness. It was the culmination of everyone's effort. The hard work and dedication paid off in the end. The primordial pool had been absorbed by Alpha, increasing his abilities beyond what he had in his original form. Thamir found themselves able to traverse the Letheric flow as easily as sailing a ship. Nuke underwent a transformation of the mind that took place over a 5-year span, although the others felt it in only 5 weeks. They all had to have benefited from the same time Nuke had spent alone, solitary in most cases, to absorb what had occurred and to come to terms with the lives lost and allies sacrificed. Alpha and Thamir were only given 5 weeks to be okay with it all. And the moment was jarring when they saw Nuke for the first time in the weeks that had passed while he was waiting for the storm to subside. Teluthia put all their efforts into constructing a vessel for the party, while Belchris, Thalindra, and Poe trained their respective pupils. All their faith was placed on the shoulders of Alpha, Nuke, and Thamir. Finally, the day came to leave. The skies cleared above and around Teluthia for the first time in centuries. The sea was calm, no longer dominated by the blight of the tainted Basaride. The children of the Astral Guardians, the Teluthians, who had become a surrogate family over the past few weeks, gathered around. They were ready to leave, but Poe Sharon, the seer, was ready for them. That is where we will begin today's session, as you all now abruptly seeing the transformation in Nuke. Almost a different person than when he had left just 5 weeks ago from your perspective. Still trying to come to terms with the time shift between him and you. There is a moment to breathe, to gather your things, to ready yourself for the next leg of your journey. But Poe still approaches. On your time. The seer is ready. I think it would be wise to at least listen to her words. The world is rapidly changing. And there are more people aware of what you have been doing. People willing to help. Those that knew something was wrong for so long but couldn't put their finger on it. However, the opposite is also true. Kalen's call reached not only those that are willing to help, those that look to hinder. In that moment, we'll start with Alpha. Seeing Nuke for the first time in 5 weeks, not really given much information, now finally realizing that an entire 5 years had passed for Nuke. What would be going through your mind?
I mean, it's hard to say. It's a mix of emotions for him still. He's come to terms, more or less anyways, that like that they're the ones that need to stop this thing. But the fact that Nuke was away for 5 years and never came to see them. Like, we were getting updates from what's her name every now and then, but like even the 5 weeks for Alpha, he was so concerned that Nuke was still mad at him about what happened with Vic, and the fact that he hadn't come to see them in 5 years for him. He still has that thought in the back of his mind, like maybe that's why. Maybe Alpha still has more to be forgiven for. So he's, as much as he's worried about what's to come with their mission and whatnot, he's also in the back of his mind worried about what's happening with his companions and what he can do to prove that he made the right choice.
And Thamir, you had only met them just weeks before, and even before the 5 weeks, it had only been 4 days. The most interaction that you've had with anyone now had been Alpha, spending the nights in your cottage, tending to your mental wounds for the night, only to be thrust back into the realm of Letheric flow, the threads that only you and a select few can see. Is there anything going on in your mind during this moment?
Not in particular, other than curiosity for the seer. And why now? Why show us or help us now after, well, everything else has happened? Why not before Kaelin disappeared? I don't think... could Alpha see the threads?
Not so much. This is something that Alpha is aware of connections with people. And the thing is that he's not sure how things happen, especially the time when he pulled both you and Nuke from deep under the mountain, where suddenly you were in one place and then you existed in another. You didn't even feel it happen when it did. However, Alpha interprets that as his own. But Nuke, 5 long years, you had stayed away the entire time. Training. Focused on your studies, every waking moment, understanding more and more your tone, finding more small stories that your father had left in between the lines of arcane diagrams and calculations. During those times, did you ever lose sight of what's happening? Did you ever forget? And how did you feel when you seen Alpha for the first time, though the mirror you had just met? How would you have felt coming back out into the main area of Teluthia?
I would say that Nuke absolutely never forgot what was happening. In fact, that was part of what was fueling him, what was motivating him to continue. What had happened, the high stakes, friends lost. He was very much aware, throughout the 5 years. Even wanting to go back and see his friends. Nuke was aware that the time was slowed, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, knowing that, I mean, if it was, just actually gone for 5 years for everyone, I don't think he would have left it as long. But, reassured that everybody was okay. And just not wanting to break the focus and just determined to. I mean, you can never guarantee that you'll not lose somebody again or mistakes won't be made, but I guess frustration and disappointment in himself, even for not trying as hard as he could in terms of just developing, I mean, just his general skills, but also the skills and abilities that, through the help of our friends here, that have helped him uncover. I guess it's like a skill wasted or talent wasted. So all of this was on his mind. Sure, he was looking forward to coming back, but there was certainly, I guess, anxiety as well. As much as he's aware that, it was only 5 weeks for them. I mean, it was 5 years for him, and he definitely changed. But I guess seeing them goofing about, like almost like, oh wow, okay, I remember how kind of goofy this group is. Put him at rest. I think he's come back with just an all new focus, and certainly no resentment towards. I know he left on, less than ideal circumstances. I believe his last words to Alpha were, I'll be back in a while. And then technically, from his point of view, he wasn't back for 5 years. So,
Okay, Dad, come back to get milk.
The milk is definitely soured by now. But yeah. But one thing that is like a splinter in Nuke's mind is he has realized that he rented some books from a library. And he was told that there's a heavy fee if he's late with them. And he cannot remember how long ago it was because the 5 years in, I think there's an anxiety to get back to Pornios to bring these books back.
Just the looming fear.
Oh, no.
Whether or not the book counts you being in a extra dimensional space, that does that count for the book's years, or does it count for the weeks that have been actually
Is it
passing?
book time or library time? Like,
Yeah. But also, just important worth noting as well that, obviously, having so much time to study his book and obviously the early progress, or I guess highlighting it to Nuke by Kaelin, in those days that Kaelin was helping him read it, and uncovering the stories and not quite fully getting the picture yet. There is certainly, multiple motivations here, and Nuke is unable to, or was unable to, understand more of it. Where he was, he had almost come to a natural, point where it was time to get back, and understanding certain things around the circumstances of how things went for his dad, and obviously by association his mom and whatnot, just life in general, early years. I think he's quite driven. So it's multiple motivations right now.
Mm-hmm. And as you all gather once again, meeting with each other for after so long, longer for some, you all stand in the center of town now for the first time clear blue skies, you see. No storms or that constant rumble of lightning, the orange and purple arcs, the sulfurous smell in the air, all of it gone. Those that spent their time out, you realize that the flora and fauna now shifting, changing, reverting back to normal. This once strange hellscape of creatures, living trees, and just random animals blighted by hatred, vitriol, the ire of a god that had been sealed away. All return, or at least are returning to normal. Most, if not all, even the children, you're noticing that the scales now receding from their bodies. However, Alpha, your body has seen some changes. Your form now becoming more tangible, more solid. You're not sure if everything is correlated, but as the weeks went on, you noticed that everyone just becomes who they are. Losing that image that would hide just right behind them. The spectral image that mostly you've seen. Now fading.
Wait, so the images that I see of like what I thought to be their true form is fading, is disappearing?
Mm-hmm.
Did that start after I had taken in the Viralium?
It started during your... Yeah, it started during your transition, your training with Valkyris.
Lovely. Okay.
But you all stand together. Poe still sitting quiet. What are you all doing?
He said that we should go and see this seer person, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what they'll show us or tell us?
What they say and what you see is yours and yours alone. She does not share that with everyone.
Alpha just nods. You start there then? We need to get moving, right?
Gives a nod. I'll take you to see her right away. As you wordlessly make your way to the tent, you see, as most people now gathered around, wondering when your departure would be, they part way, knowing exactly who you are about to see, who you are about to talk to. This place is understated. Someone of this power, this magnitude in a village, you would assume that there would be some pageantry around. But nothing. No decorations, nothing, just a simple white tent. However, it's large. larger than most of the buildings here. As you enter, you can hear the soft, guttural sounds of a creature. Her form, as you look upon her, is larger than the rest. The reptilian scales and malformed wings atop a back, curved in painful angles. She lay there like a monitor lizard, basking in the sun, not lazily or carelessly, but out of necessity. It's apparent that the seer cannot walk, much less move, at least under her own command. She breathed heavily, her maw hanging open due to a malformed jaw, her neck propped up atop a structure made to support her form. You'd heard of such creatures only in fairy tales, picture books. There she was, the dragon, twisted by the curse that befell the Teluthians. She was as close to a creature of myth and legend as the world had known. Seeing this malformed creature, you realize there would be some pain, bones creaking, pain and agony, but you do not see it in her eyes. There's a recognition, a sharpness in these giant glass orbs that pierce your soul, looking at your being. Instinctually, you lower yourselves. There is this presence that meeting this individual carries with it. You gather round, and immediately your mind is hit. Not with words. There's nothing that comes from her mouth. There's no words, nothing sounds, just the sounds of the heavy breathing becoming rhythmic. Each of you hearing the voice differently or seeing the images differently in your own mind. Something that makes it possible to comprehend in this moment. Severed the ties to the gods and set adrift by familial bonds. Sisters not bound by blood but circumstance. Forever drift upon the sea of threads. One no longer bound by fate can still sail the flow unabated. You watch as the images, a small tiefling, a minotaur, and another small child standing among the ethereal flow. Some of you recognize child form of Medea, where others, Alpha and Nuke being the main ones, you recognize the small girl, the big hair, bright eyes as Katrina, both standing side by side with the Minotaur that you've only seen in a picture before. Hatred festered, but bound by compassion. A blade dulled and a shield hardened. A bulwark broken down. A constellation created from nebula. Pieces to the cosmic puzzle are many. Alone no longer as the voice among the stars call. Your mind flashes once more to the spire as the giant form cracks it from the ground. wielding it like a spear, a blade. Alpha, your body, once again, you can feel the heat building, as though something, someone is watching you. In these moments, the voice that gets you, voice that finds you. Nuke, how would this manifest in your mind? Whose voice would you hear?
Hmm. Aliens?
Would that be the most comfortable voice that you would hear in this moment?
I think under the circumstances, it would be.
Okay. Kaylin had always been a voice of reason, someone that you could look up to. He'd always, not in the way that Vic had, always pressed forward, always had some goal, always had his conviction, and his voice is the one that meets your ears. The images are shown through his eyes. They learn to hear, but others now see, watching intently. No longer alone. Sacrifice for life, for time. Sleep. Eternal till awake once more. Time holds its breath. Once again, you find yourself among a hellish nightmare. A landscape twisted by pain and suffering. Pools of flesh. A taut, almost rubber-like muscle stretches far and wide as spires of bone and flesh rip into the sky. Torrents of clouds made of material, ash, and flame. All stood still in time. Creatures from the mist, standing as only silhouettes can be seen from afar. You look around as everything stands still, yet that rumble, the sounds of a being or a place or an idea calls to you, pulling you in. It feels as though it consumes your everything. The threat of being pulled apart limb from limb, thread by thread. Alpha, you recall this moment. The moment that Kalen had sacrificed himself for. This place. This place that once was Pernios, or at least part of it was. Whose voice comes to you? Who tells you this story?
I think for Alpha, it's almost like a dual voice that comes through. There's the low and determined voice of Vic, but I think kind of behind it is the voice that he heard when he started his training of Cirilla.
Vic, and you had always been intertwined. You and him are one and the same. Much like, for the past millennia, Basira and Surreal shared the same fate. You felt it. You hear the guttural sounds and the deep, commanding voice of Vic telling you the story as the images flash through your mind. You experience them side by side. However, there's this faint shield, this ethereal energy that protects you from the side. Soft green glow. Finally, you can see it. You can see the landscape. However, in this hellish nightmare, you still feel as though there is something protecting the bubble around this area, separate from the rest. You realize that time is frozen here. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure, I can do that. That tracks. Yep.
You instinctually feel that you want to reach out to save your ally, to protect him. But something pulls your hand back. In that moment, you realize that this place stays frozen, and it'll remain frozen until you're ready.
And to clarify, this place is or was Pernios, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Allies await. Adversaries watch. The Tower of Knowledge under siege. The crown incomplete. Imperfect. Once again, you find yourself among a crowd that wades through this smoke. Can't tell where you are, but you can watch the faceless images of people fleeing, constantly in fear. A threat remains. Much like the strange beasts that mutate and malform from the hatred of Basira, a people still threatened by the power that Kalen had, well, absorbed being here in Teluthia. The slate gray pillar stands at its center, constantly shrouded by smoke. As it eventually all twists away, the image fades from your mind. Thamir, whose voice meets you?
Question, huh? I don't know. I think it's gonna be different voices, I think. Because it's not of something we feel secure about or anything like that.
It is?
Kind of dreaded feeling, right?
Good. The ones that tell you the story are the ones that you hold dear the most.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Then, it would be in between Tamir's father or mother. If not both. Let's say mother. Let's go with that.
You can't help but to feel once more like a child growing up. Mother's voice calls out, telling you this story as these images now flash through your mind. But you see other things along the way. The Letheric flow. The sea in which that connects everything to everyone. The essence that makes up the world, this reality that you live in. You watch one by one the connections sever and reconnect in other ways. You've seen the two girls in the Minotaur. A giant presence looms over both as you watch the threads get cut, torn away. As it shifts your father's voice instead. Mother's voice becomes more and more choppy. But you see other threads now connecting as Alpha. You find him instead. But there are tendrils that reach in his direction. Those connections not yet found. You watch a looming presence now binding itself slowly to two others. You can feel it, you can see it. Kaelin, Data S'mores, both share a fate on the same coin, but opposite outcomes. But there's one that stands out the most. A thread, a direction. Someone waits for you at the end of this one. Cautious our path. Treachery awaits. Seething. The spires watch as a battle rages. Destruction or reform. One unravels, the other heals. The spearman without a shield lay bare his chest, his heart exposed. Alpha, you feel it. You see this moment. Something broke. You can't help but to see those giant wings that soared through the sky away from Teluthia, rushing towards the danger, stopping this place from being consumed entirely. But in that moment, everyone snaps to as your vision now returns to the tent, the creature that sits before you. This large reptilian now, eyes slowly closing. You can hear the breathing becoming ragged and shallow. Until eventually, it stops. The seer breathes no more.
Did she also have an ethereal form that I could see?
No.
No.
Her entirety, like the body, whereas everyone else had bits and pieces of form of an arm that was more reptilian, more dragon-like, a patch on the face with scales, varying colors. She was more lizard-like, almost entirely gargantuan. The wings still broken and malformed, the webbing not completely enough to create full wings. She was the creature that sat behind some of the people of Teluthia. She had no form because her body evolved to a point where she became that. But her eyes closed, and the tent now grows quiet. And her breathing ends. You
I
also
think Alpha.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
I think Alpha might be the first one to stand, and I feel like he's going. If no one in the room stops him, anyways, he's just gonna slowly walk to the head of this creature. Just place a hand on where her, like, kind of between her eyes,
Mhm.
and like, I guess, trying to feel a connection between what, I guess, between Cyril or whatever gave him his consciousness here and this creature.
You approach the seer.
Yeah.
You feel, for one, you feel no life in physical form. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Okay.
However, your mind connects with something more, something greater. You're not quite sure, but this is the same feeling that you had had when you reached out, wanting to save your allies from under the mountain, and they finally just suddenly appeared in your grasp as you soared over. There is something. It's difficult to tell. It's hard to connect. It's hard to connect to Cyril, but it's a connection that all of them share. The feeling. It's hard to put into words in your mind.
Hard for a band to comprehend too, but that's okay. Um, hmm. I guess he kind of just turns back towards his allies and just says quietly, um, I guess more to Nuke in this case than Thamir, but still to both of them. Kalen did what he could to buy us time, and it's frozen for now. But they still need our help.
Nuke is going to stand up, but there's just a smile back at Alpha, like a genuine, even with, when somebody genuinely smiles, their eyes smile as well.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't need to verbally confirm, but he nods his head and stands up.
Can I ask for an insight check from Nuke?
Sure.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll privately, both of you. Nuke, you can roll persuasion or deception.
How do we do
Both.
private roll?
You have a drop-down menu where it says
I see,
public.
yeah.
Change it to private.
Private GM roll.
Alpha, you rolled a deception.
Yes.
You wanted an insight.
I wanted an insight from Nuke.
Oh, you wanted
Into
an
what he could see.
insight into... Okay, so yeah, Nuke, go ahead and roll an insight. Apologize. Miscommunication.
Roll it. What might have been asked for? I mean, I know to roll insight, but what?
Just to see if you can... Well, we'll let Alpha tell you.
Okay.
All right. So, one moment.
Was I supposed to roll the insight privately? I think I might have.
Yeah, you did. DMs.
Okay. And yeah, you look and smile at Alpha, and you can see, like, I guess I don't know how close you've looked at Alpha up until now, but he's you can see him trying to be more serious than what you're used to him being, but that's about all you'd get from that then.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
You spend a moment standing among the tent, now growing quiet. No one comes to get you. You leave on your own time.
I think Tamira's going to be the first one to just walk out.
Okay.
Of course,
Hey,
of course
they
they are.
ain't getting any answers there, so I might as well.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
So Timir.
I think before Alpha leaves, he's even though she's gone, he's still going to give like one last kind of kneel, as much as a plasmod can kneel, back to her before he gets up and leaves as well.
Yeah, Nuke won't stay around. He's kind of tempted to get up when Tamir left, but he's kind of waiting on Alpha.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
wouldn't
yeah.
be too much longer after Thamir left, but like handful of seconds, anyways.
Mm-hmm. As you all step out, Poe and several others waiting a decent way away from the tent, waiting for you to approach.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm guessing all of their ethereal forms are diminished.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
There's a lot. Most of them don't even have anything that you can see any longer. Only a few of the older ones now still maintain some ethereal form that you have vision of.
Any physical change? Like any of them look like, I don't know, confused or like unsure of why they're there? Once their form is once their ethereal form is gone, do they recall why they're there? Like,
There's recognition on everyone's faces, yes.
okay, cool.
The main change that you can see is a lot of their physical forms changing, losing their tails, losing the scales across their arms and faces, the claws.
Yeah.
What are you all doing?
I think again, Alpha is just gonna lean down to Nuke and so just so that we're all on the same page. We're starting at Pernios again, right? That's what was just shown to us.
I believe so. Seems as good a place.
Sure. I know.
Fucking hell, Tamir. Let me speak, will you? Jesus Christ.
Go on.
No.
Fine.
No, it's
You've been
fine.
gone
You
for
go.
like
You go.
5 weeks.
You
No.
go.
Guys,
Go on, Toms. Go on, Toms.
We're a team. We're a team. What's your thoughts?
Luke has an awkward smile on his face, waiting for Tamir to say something.
I was about to say to me, just looking down on you, go like, you wanted to go first.
Amir, give me an intelligence check.
Oh, God, why?
Oh no.
Let's go. Yeah?
You've traveled around the world and you've been to many places. There are many images and sights that you recall in your mind. Some that meet up with what you had seen in your visions, but hard to tell, hard to recall.
Mm-hmm. Kind of where I was going for. Still, just looking down at Nuke. Just like, hello. You want to go first?
Would Alpha have spoken? Sorry, Jesus, I think it just hit puberty there all of a sudden.
Same.
Would Alpha have? I'm only 37 years of age. Yeah, would Alpha have spoken to Nuke about the images that Alpha had seen, the visions?
You all had seen them. Or
I was
just...
gonna say, I assumed that we'd all seen the same ones.
Yeah.
Even prior to this, when me and Kaelin and I were on that.
Those, some
mission.
of them you didn't see. I believe Alpha had told the group about the happenings in Oxborough, if I recall correctly. Unless you didn't. Did you bring that up?
Loosely. I mentioned that I had seen something before I talked to Vic, but I don't think I had told them what exactly.
So Oxburn is where the
Oxford is where the
down.
Progressus is,
Progressus,
but Pernios is where Kaelin has stopped this thing from spreading, but it's kind of frozen in time at the moment.
Oh shit! I'm an idiot. I was thinking they were both the same thing.
Nope,
Yeah.
they're not.
Yeah. So I guess when Alpha has said I think we're going to Pernios. Yeah. After being rudely interrupted by Thamir. Seems like a logical place to start. A side-eye Thamir.
I also look at the mirror.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay quiet for today. Yeah, sure.
I missed you guys.
Same times.
This
Hate that
same
name.
Tums.
She keeps calling me.
Oh,
They keep calling me
Thumbs. That's right.
Thumbs.
Wait, what? What? Yeah, why Thumbs?
He's never
fuck
told
you.
me actual name. You just gave me thumbs up. I reckon you were probably a little bit out of it when you were fighting the trees, but I go on.
Yeah, but I mean, you heard people calling me by my name though. I mean, since so a little bit weird that you keep calling me Thumbs. I mean, it's fine. Been called worse, but
Well, I was asking you earlier. Let me rephrase. I asked you earlier if you want to be called Nuke or whatever the other name was, and you didn't care. You said.
I don't mind. Nuke, Oleg, handsome one. One. Let me try that again. Handsome one. Whatever.
I mean, there is possibly another path we could take.
Oh.
Well, the other night I tried to. Well, I mean, I point to the like soft green orb in my chest. One of the two new ones. And I tried to connect with this thing again because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Sorel or part of Sorel. And she told me that I needed to find others like me. I don't know where they all are, but I know that one's in Oxburn. He showed me something that was happening there. I don't think it was intentional, but came to be anyways.
Demir, give
I
me a
don't
wisdom
know.
saving throw.
Oh.
The fuck?
Another nat one, please.
No.
You find yourself slipping in and out of the letheric flow. I'm telling you, the letheric flow is like the most difficult thing for me to say.
Look, man, you brought this on yourself.
I know.
Yeah.
everything other than the letheric is super easy, but the letheric is always like a challenge for me. I don't know why. You find yourself, even in this brief conversation, bringing up Oxbrun, you can't help but to see into the other realm, slipping in and out, finding yourself along the threads, the sea. It doesn't keep you there, nor are you stuck, but
But I think that, I don't know if that's where we're supposed to go, but it could be a different way to get where we need to be. So I don't know how important it is in the grand scheme of things, but
May I talk this time? Looking at Nuke.
You may.
Thank you. It's a start, so might as well. But we can't really do anything if we ain't getting off this island. So I think we're gonna start with that. A way to get off.
I mean,
No?
I think they've been working on that, haven't they?
I don't know. Have
Pretty sure
you
that's
asked?
where you come in.
I haven't worked on it.
Okay. I thought that
I've
they
been
had
busy.
made a boat for us.
I hope so.
I hope so too. I don't know. I can swim, but not greatly. I don't think. I haven't really tried.
Tamir's looking down on Nuke again. Can you?
Me, I can tread water.
Huh. I'll take that. Well, let's see with Poe. Poe probably knows.
Right.
Let's start with that. One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah.
So Poe
Yeah,
was.
one thing at a time. Yeah.
Yes. Poe was not
I
too
was about
far
to ask
away,
another
right?
question, but I'm like, you know what?
No.
Let's
You
wait.
go.
Let's wait.
Okay.
He's in line of sight of where you are.
Yeah, no. Tamir's working over, not waiting.
His eyes turn up, looking in your direction.
Wait, another direction?
In your direction.
Sorry, thank you.
Pose
Yes,
crossing?
one eye's going the other way.
Yeah, he looks off to the left with the right eye, and he looks down
Yes.
left.
Yes, right. Hi. First off, I don't know if you know what happened in that tent, but it wasn't my fault. Let's start with that.
He gives a bit
Second
of a
off-
smirk.
Thank you. So you know at least, so that's good. Can't say the same of the others. Anyway.
Okay.
Fucking mean.
It's Tamir. Second off, there were talks about a ship a couple of weeks ago. Any news on that?
Everything is complete.
Lovely. Do you need anything from us, I guess? Or is the fates taking us away and you don't need us anymore? Kind of thing again.
Us, the people here, never needed you. The world needs you.
Well, aren't you part of the world?
These tasks that you are doing were for yourself, not for us.
Can't argue with that one. Timir's just now suddenly looking around them. Is Nuke and Alpha still standing away, or did they join?
I'd have gone with you, yeah. I'd be right behind you.
Same.
Right. At least I got my question out of the way. Do you guys have anything? Guys usually are full of questions.
I don't know if I have questions that can really be answered by him. I think it's stuff we got to figure out ourselves. Although, I don't. Maybe one. Out of purely curiosity for my companions here, I know obviously. Which way is Oxburn, and which way is Pernios?
With that,
From here.
he will bring out a world map. You're about a few weeks travel by normal boat. He'll start to lay out the pathway, the trails, all of the lines across the map. You realize that you are a half a world away, rounding several continents to make your way over, once again, to the chain of islands that make up the continent of Regnum. From here, the closest stop off. If he were to go from this way, and he points and he starts to run a trail down the southmost under the equator, running east. Following this trail would be the fastest way to Pernios. Cutting around, and he'll start to point himself up north, passing one of the main continents of Hothal. There are currents that will help you get to Pernios, if that's your trail that you choose. He looks over at the mirror. I'm sure they know their way around the seas.
Let's hope so. Or they will have to learn on the job. Or did you mean me?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about you.
I was
Very-
hoping the sailor would know
Yes.
my
Sorry.
assumptions.
Yes, sorry. I was too focused on the map and the fact I'm finally getting off this thing. Yes, I'm good. This should be fine.
All right.
So is that where you think we should start then, as Pernios?
I think you should start where you feel. It's
See,
right.
I knew that he wouldn't. I figured I would ask anyways, but
I think
Oxford would. Yeah.
we should start in Pernios.
Either you run directly into the flames, or you find those that want to help. Your choice.
Tamir is raising his hand. Their hand. Looking at Newt again.
oh goodness,
Luke
I think they want to
sighs.
talk to him.
Go on.
Lovely.
You know you don't need to ask me for permission.
Well, you got pricky the last time I started talking, so might as well.
It was a joke. You know, I haven't spoken to anyone really in 5 years. Kind of social.
It shows.
And whose fault is that?
Rustiness.
Oh God.
Oh, wow.
No.
Whoa. Calm down, big guy. Go on.
Right.
Everyone's very catty in 5 weeks.
hmm Anyway, may I pull in my side on it? And let's not go all the way up north. Let's start in Oxburn. Call it a hunch.
So, just a feeling.
Mm,
No, like explanation.
bit more.
Or...
Well, if I could explain it, I would, but I can't. But
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know what we'll find there.
neither do I. But that's the travel, isn't it? Adventure. Anyway. I felt a pull to it. I don't know why, but I saw something pull me there. When you guys mentioned it. And it was closer, wasn't it? Than Pernios?
They're both on the same continent, but the trip there to Oxburn is a shorter one, yes.
Yes. Then I reckon the shorter the better. We probably need to resupply for the longer trip.
Oh, that's right. I do need sustenance.
Yes. Do you not?
I do, actually. It was only, well, he stopped himself.
Tamir's raising and like an eyebrow, like, yeah?
It was only Vic that didn't.
Oh. Right.
We will
So, yeah,
supply
but-
you with a couple weeks of provisions. They wouldn't let you go out with nothing.
That would be
You-
helpful.
Do you still have him,
We do,
Vic?
as well as Medea.
Should we bring him with us to Oxburn? Maybe the progresses have better answers for him.
The choice is yours.
I mostly look at Nuke.
Mm. Nuke's
Could come
thinking.
back for him. If he's safer here, it could come back for him.
I mean, I was kind of thinking we would leave him here, but I mean, if you think it would be more beneficial to bring him to Oxburn, well, I'll certainly hear you out.
No, I'm not sure. I wanted to get him somewhere that could maybe figure out how to make him his own, away from Basira. Just don't know who. I figured that the Progressus helped him before, right? May have been a long time ago, but maybe they can help him again.
So, if they don't know how to do it, just yet, would he be safe here? Safer here? Or safer waiting up there?
If they don't know how, then probably here. They're pretty secluded here. Oxburn, well, I know something happened there, or is happening there. It's hard to explain. I saw a thing, not quite as big as what Caitlin turned into, but same shape, same horns. It was attacking the tower there. I don't know why. But if they don't know anything about Basira or how to fix Vic, then he's probably safer here. I haven't been that far away from them before.
I feel, it's just my opinion, but I think he would be safer here. All well and good if, we could find out a way to help him. We could come back. But all things considered, I think leaving him here with Medea might be best.
You're probably right. And besides, it's not like we can't see him. And I kind of like point to the matte blue orb that I took off of Vic's body. I figured out how to use this, kind of. It's not quite the same, but it's hard to explain.
What is it?
It's the same orb that Vic used to put in his chest to power himself to release Alpha, but now Alpha has it. It's hard to explain. I mean, oh god, how would I even do this? I haven't thought this far ahead on how to use this item through Alpha.
You don't need to tell me right now.
It's not something to really tell. It's easier if I show you. Maybe on the boat. Maybe on the boat. I'll show you.
Are you going to blow up the boat?
No.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
The boat won't. The boat will be fine.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
You do it here now, or you do it later. Not on a boat.
Are we still around everybody, like around Poe, or are we like walking and talking here?
I feel like we're still standing
Did you
here.
start talking? Yeah, I think we're standing.
Well, maybe let's get to the boat first. I don't want to spook everybody here. In case something does. Not that I think anything's gonna go wrong, but just in case.
Yeah, let's do it out at sea. What's the worst that
No.
can happen?
On the beach, I'm thinking on the beach.
Yeah.
At least away from like all the people. But surely that won't give us a big send off.
Yeah, definitely not.
Oh god. How big of a boat are we getting anyways?
What other boats are there? It's a boat.
I mean there's boats, there's ships, there's ferries, there's
Well, he said ship.
He did say ship. Are we getting a
It is
ship?
Maybe an airship. Right?
Are we pirates? I mean, it kind of straightens himself up again. We should go.
Shall we head to the docks to see?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
As you all walk through the jungle, now not as oppressive. At one point, you always felt as though something was watching. Your presence had always been viewed from afar. Not anymore. Even the wildlife, the boars, the small boars that had strange tendrils that would burst from small sores across the body, all now normal. Aside from a few tendrils that you watch as one of them sheds it away. Takes a bit. But eventually you make it over to the shipwreck that Thamir, your home, was built within. Would there be anything of note, any worldly possessions that you would have liked to pull from this ship before heading away?
There's something in the ship. It's that they put away and didn't want to bring with them just in case something happened. It's just a chain with a ring on it. But other than that, there's nothing much else that's left that they need. Whatever's here, they want to give it back to the people that live there. They probably need it more.
In that moment, you walk along and you see the beach, the dark black sands, now a freshly constructed dock, a large vessel. You see as both sides stretch out as these propellers now sit halfway in the water. Sails rolled up entirely, anchored, waiting for you. This vessel is quite large. You watch as many people are standing around, smiling, a row of torches lining. You notice that more people, especially on this dock area, other buildings had been made. It already seems as though that this dock wasn't just temporary for yours, as you see other ships now being built alongside it.
I really thought there'd be less people here. Maybe we
Dozens
do wait till
of
we're on the
people.
boat.
I ain't letting you on a boat if you're going to do something you're not sure what's going to happen.
Well, no, I've done it before. It's just the what happens when it happens can vary sometimes. And I just don't want if there's no there's no there's no it should
You're
be
making
fine.
this, yeah?
There's like a 1 in 10 chance that people might get hurt.
Yeah, nah.
Is it 10 or 8? Hold on, wait. Hold up.
These odds are getting worse.
Where's it? Oh no, sorry, 1 in 8 chance.
I don't like these odds. Let me just say that. I don't like these odds. Technically, I should be dead. out of 100 of 100, but I'm not. So no, I'm not taking
it
that
help
chance.
if I knew my own abilities, actually. So you know what? No.
No.
Nobody will get hurt. Nobody will get hurt. I just reread the ability, so. Fine.
Will anything instead of any one get damaged?
Not permanently.
None about then. Not happening.
Nuke is just standing there with his arms folded, just grinning, looking at the two of them, head going back and forth as each of them speak.
I'm not getting stranded here again. I'm not waiting another 5 weeks.
No. We won't get stranded anywhere.
No. Because you're gonna do it here.
I don't. Do you really think here is better than on the boat?
How big of a fucking explosion or whatever you're gonna make is this going to be?
There won't be an explosion. That's what I'm saying.
But something is gonna break.
Not for sure, and not permanently.
You're not making yourself any strong case here.
Remember when he arrived and he was really upset with giving roundabout answers to questions that had no answers to?
I know, right? I'm surprised. I think he gotten some. You've rubbed off on him.
Seems like it.
Look. You know how whenever Vic got real angry, different things could happen. It's like that. That happens when I do the thing.
I don't know what that is because I've never seen him angry. I've just seen him irritated, and
Oh, that's right.
he didn't do much, to be honest.
What?
So again, you're not helping your case. Okay, let me ask this. Fo, how far away are we from people at the moment? You estimate, you say?
I mean, we're out of a blast radius, if you're saying. I mean, no one's standing aside from me.
Lovely.
You see dozens of people just strewn across the beach, kind of watching this play out, confused as to what's happening.
As to why we're not just getting on the fucking boat.
Yeah, you see small children, and
Those are the savers of the world right there.
And they're just like bickering amongst each other.
They're the ones that's going to save us.
God.
Cool.
Okay, I give you two options. Either do it here, or when we get off the boat again, in who knows how many weeks.
I'll just whenever it's needed, I'll show you then. Okay.
But what if it's needed on the boat?
Then it will take me approximately 6 seconds to do it.
Okay.
I'm just starting
Let's
shit.
just- Yes. Fair enough. I'm starting to understand Vic now.
This is also Bam trying to explain things without being meta about it. So.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
So, are we ready then, or are we going to continue this?
I don't know. Are we, Alpha? Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we're fine.
Lovely.
The sink's a little bit lower, but we'll continue forward.
Now, chin up. You can do it later. You show your whatever it was later. Compensating probably for something, but I digress. Let's go.
are we ready?
Tamir is already
Yes.
running down to the boats.
Um,
They ain't waiting.
I'm assuming Thalindra is here as well, yeah?
Yes.
Near Poe?
Mm-hmm. All of the ones that trained you are here.
Hmm.
The Mayor,
So,
Balkris, and Poe.
So Nuke is, before he turns to get on the boat, he is going to just speak, I guess, to Poe and Talindra. Thank you to all of you. Thank you for, helping me get out of my own way. we've got a lot of fun ahead of us, but I just wanted you to know I will be forever grateful.
The Lindra's the first one to speak. How eloquently put. It is us that thanks you. We were very concerned. But as I seen you grow, how much heart you put into study, how much effort you put day in and day out. For the first time in our countless times of being reborn, do we have faith that this may at least come to a slow? That there are people here that can stop it. Do what we could not. She gives a deep bow. So to you, we thank you. Poe bows in kind.
Until next time. I turn my head, looking back at the boat, and fuck, I'm gonna misty step back to the boat.
You walk along, getting right up to the dock as you vanish out.
In kind of a similar fashion, I'm going to approach Belchris and Poe as well. But to Poe, it's just keep an eye on Vic, will you? Make sure he's safe. We'll be back again at some point. Just keep him safe for now.
Of course. Nothing will come. We'll make sure that nothing happens to him, along with Medea.
Oh yeah, Medea too. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I didn't know her as well, okay?
But Vic did.
Yeah, Vic did. That is true. Vic did. He turns to Belchris. It's kind of the same thing as what Nuke said. Thanks for, he kind of extends a claw instead of the hammer, showing me what I can do. I tried to explain to them how I use this and hold on the orb, but they seemed more concerned than interested. I don't know. Should I be concerned?
Well, have you destroyed any other... Have you made any collateral damage anywhere else?
No, nothing permanent. It all goes back to normal.
And then I see no problem.
See, that's what I said.
I've seen you over the course of the last few weeks. Your strength is impressive.
Ectoplasmoid could blush. Thanks. Means a lot. Just hope that I can show them that you're right. And he'll also just kind of bow a little bit and awkwardly turn around and go to the boat.
As you step away, you do hear Belchris call out once more,
We're all with you. Remember that. You're never alone.
I never was.
Gives you a smile. About. Leaving Thamir on the beach awkwardly as ever.
Yes.
Ah, I thought I was walking down to the boat, but I guess not. Okay, no, yeah. I think with that.
Unless you wanted to talk to Alpha or Nuke or Poe or anyone, they're still standing
Nah.
around.
I think Tamir don't have too much words left to say to anyone other than solely focus on getting to the boat and just hug the nearest mast they can find, just like, bless the seas. Oh, I miss this.
As you feel the rise and fall of waves that roll into the beach's edge, a deck under feet. You can feel the faint breeze, no longer tinged by that sulfurous smell in the air. Salt kisses your skin. In that moment, as you all board, you hear the sounds of explosions in the air. As everyone calls and shouts words of encouragement. In the brief time you spent here on Teluthia, surrounded by the storms, you all have grown. But now the journey is yours. There are allies out there waiting. Kaelin, buying you time, you set sails. You realize now that as you take the wheel, Thamir, I'm assuming it is you.
Oh, yeah.
There are other controls, more modern. You watch as there are several other levers along the side. This is not just a sailing ship. There is an engine within. As you pull one of the levers forward, you watch as the propellers on the front propel the ship forward as you bring the anchor up. You realize that there is a lot of creature comforts along the way. The deck completely kitted out. Clean. The crew quarters stocked with all the provisions that are required for a long journey across the oceans. Continuing even as you list slowly away from the beach, more and more sounds of fireworks burst, and you can see flashes of green and yellow as people shout. For the first time in a long time, you are free of this place. But you take to the winds. And with that, we'll go ahead and take a 5-minute break. 10-minute break?
Quick question
Yes.
before you go. Before
Yes.
we take a break. Would it be safe to assume that I fucking picked up some crossbow bolts in my 5 years fucking
Yes.
I was going to add it to my character sheet. I was thinking, obviously you will have some, but then I thought,
Yeah.
I wonder will Sleepy like get a notification like, oh, Nuke has added shit to his character sheet.
No, you're
So
fine. You can
I was
add.
having like a dilemma
Yeah,
here.
you can add like several bundles
Amazing.
of crossbow bolts to your list.
Oh my
See
god.
Nuke in the corner like, hey, can I fire my crossbow? Yeah, of course. I have some bolts first.
Yeah. So go ahead and add some crossbow bolts to your
Cheers.
list. Yeah.
Right, I'm going
That's
to make
great.
Yeah. We will be back in 10 minutes on after that. Yeah, go get your things. Everybody go stretch, go to the bathroom. It sounded like we were going to the bath. It sounded like we were trying to go to the bathroom. Well, it sounded like Alpha was trying to go to the bathroom
Wait, what?
the whole time.
Oh.
And Thamir, yeah, you just go pit a little bit. It sounded like Thamir was like, you need to do that here first before we leave, you know, like what's happening?
It's kind of like a car driver. You do it here, or we just drive, and
Yeah.
you ain't gonna do that before we get home. Kind of moment.
Are we there
I
yet?
told you to
gotta
go
to the
before we
bathroom.
left.
Yes, exactly.
Oh man.
God.
Yeah, we will pick up there in about 10 minutes. So everybody go stand up, stretch, get a snack, do all the things, and we will we'll say 2:10, 3:10, wherever something 10 would be the time that we'll come back at the very latest. All right, we'll be there.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Be right back.
I didn't hear any of that, but okay.
Just come back in. Just come back in 10 minutes. There we go. Alrighty, thank you guys for joining. We're going to be taking a small break as we are closing up this arc, and now they set sails from the Isle of Teluthia. They all gain something in this moment. Some more than others, which is, it's been, well, not arc survival, but, you know, story arc. You know, it's very funny to me to have the least charismatic bard I've ever seen in my life. Thamir is something else. Like, I have no words. Just like Thamir. No words. I have no idea. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, awesome. I am stuck on Once Human. I have been playing that game way too much. I don't know why. I'm addicted. It's the first game that I've actually like put some time into in a long time. Aside from D&D, obviously, D&D is like my main hobby that I do during the week, but still, you know, I can think about D&D without actually like playing. But I will be back in a moment. I need to use the restroom. So yeah, be right back. Thank you guys for joining. Come join the Discord if you haven't. Subscribe to my YouTube. Like the videos, and come play D&D with us. Community sessions. Come join. Just come hang out. Be right back.
brain went.
No, Datus is not a moon. Datus is still very much alive.
Hmm.
I assume.
Can any of you remember what Sleepy said, like how he described it in terms of like when Kaelin sacrificed to slow shit down? Like, what exactly was it? Can you remember?
So he flew to Pernios.
Yeah.
Saw what was happening. Exploded. And became a moon. That's what I gathered.
More than me then.
I love the bullet point form as well. Nice and simple, easy for me to understand.
Yeah. Now I don't know if it was Kaelin that became a moon or if it was the moon of Basira that started to emerge, but one of those
I think
things
it's
happened.
Kaelin became a moon, or trapped in a moon somehow.
He was encased in the moon that was
Yes.
forming.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Just trying to catch up.
Who said I need to take notes?
Literally everyone.
I'm pretty sure you did, actually.
Yeah. You specifically said it.
Yeah.
I have this issue though. I can't listen and write at the same time.
That's why you always got to do a recap right after the session when the session is fresh in your mind.
Silence. But you are correct.
It's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, are we back? Is we back?
I mean, I never left, so I'm still kicking.
Did you have a nice poop?
Yes, actually.
Nice.
Statistically speaking,
in like
one of the
less
four
than
was-
10 minutes, I don't know how nice it could be. That's like a
Wait,
rushed one.
You can't power poop?
No, dude.
Oh, bro, power poops is the best.
No.
Honestly.
You,
It's
like
like
you build up the sophistication, just like real efficiency, like. Or maybe that's just
that
me.
just sounds like a loose anus.
I mean, I have been eating a lot of fucking jamon.
Well,
so-
you know,
No.
either loose anus or a loose stool, whichever one applies in this situation. Either way, can't relate. I just... Well, I'm sure we're all ready to go.
Yeah, I just came back to anus, so I'm good.
Anus?
Just the usual conversation.
Yeah, just the normal conversations. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anus, yeah.
Anus.
Go on.
Yes, anus.
Yep.
I'm Canadian, all right? So we got to say anus.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. It's the only way to say it for me, really.
It makes sense.
Yep.
Like, it's the only logic that I can think of. Well, you finally set sail away from Taluthia. The people, still, you can hear the distant explosions. Eventually it settles, as now you are on the open sea. Thamir, it has been a long time coming since you've been here. Been on the open waters. Like a long-lost friend, a lover, you have returned to the sea. What is going through your mind in this moment?
Nothing much other than just pure bliss, just enjoying it for what it is. I was about to say the silence of it, but I reckon with the explosion still going on, it's not too quiet. But I reckon also the first explosion that went off, Tamir definitely was looking over at Alpha, just making sure everything was fine. just in case.
Yeah, no, Alpha was not setting off the explosions.
Unsinged fingers here.
Fiona, just not saying anything, not thinking anything, just enjoying for what this thing is, the boat, the ship, and the wind blowing, and the fresh sea.
Excellent. Okay. Hold on one second. I forgot to do something.
Finally home.
Where is this? We'll put this right here. This may be loud right off the bat. I'm sorry if it is. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Apologize.
Ruh-roh.
I should catch it before. Well, actually, I can lower the volume right here before it
Straight
updates. You're okay. You're okay. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Worries about it.
Don't. Well, I mean, Thamir's very
I mean, now I'm
skittish.
concerned.
Thamir's very skittish.
Nah.
If you-
Nah.
The least charismatic charisma-based class, super skittish, and worrying about everything. The trifecta, if you will.
Yeah. Want to make sure that the boat is going all right, you know.
But with that, as you all set sail on the ship,
My God,
It's pretty
All right.
pretty nice ship, yeah.
it is.
the wind catches the sails as the propellers in the front now twisting, the blades slightly nosed under the water. Your travels are quick away from Teluthia. Finally, the next leg of your journey begins. Alpha running up to the front, noticing the ballista on either side of the ship.
Oh, he's not even paying attention to the ballista. He's like standing at the front of the ship, like fucking Titanic style almost.
Yeah.
But like as he stands with the wind, there's like bits of Veralium flying behind him.
As you run through, you watch as Alpha runs away. You notice that these little small plasmoid-like creatures now walking around the deck of the ship as Alpha bounds to the front.
Just like slowly walk back after him and like, reconnect.
But the sea is yours. And you do have a heading, Thamir. You all decided that Oxrun would be your first destination in this journey. You don't have to travel mostly by stars and just normal navigation means. You can follow the trails that lead you along the continent of Hothal. You see several other ships along the way. Large cruise liner cargo ships. You can hear them. Sounds of their horns echoing across the open ocean. But is there anything you would like to do, accomplish, conversations to be had, or should we go into the journey section of today's session?
So, what's the ETA then, Captain? Captain? Yeah, this is crazy. This is the first time this has actually been true. So, how long is this gonna take?
Well, we just started. Do I know? Are you alright?
He's running. He's running. You can hear the sloppy sounds of Alpha's
He's just
flesh.
running around the ship.
Peter Griffin then is
Alpha is excited as you are all having this moment. Nuke, how would you feel during this moment? I mean, you for the first time you spent in this wasteland of a city, surrounded by inhospitable deserts, dunes, now on the open blue seas.
for the first time ever, mind you. This would be wild. So when we took off, there would have been, Nuke would have been just gazing out You know, as I said, this is Nuke's first time ever on like a water vessel. I mean, this is his first time, I guess, being on the sea, isn't it? How did we get here? We got here airship, right?
You got your spaceship.
Yeah, right.
Spaceship, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, actually, can I roll to see if I can handle the fucking waves?
That's kind of what I do.
Yeah, roll for
Constitution
seasickness.
saving throw.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
thinking.
both
I
of you give
mean,
me
yeah.
a Constitution saving throw.
Ability.
I'll say
Constitution
Thamira, you don't
saving
have to
throw.
because this is literally your background. Like
This is my
this,
home.
you literally grew up on the sea, so.
Woof. Well,
Your stomach churns as you now having this conversation. You don't realize it towards, or at least it takes a bit before it starts to build up.
I'm gonna vomit. By the way,
oh no. Oh God.
Why is
Question.
the boat spinning?
Do I see if he's feeling sick? Because he's kind of green already.
Give me an insight check. Par for the course. Are you trying to hide?
no, I don't even know what's happening right now.
What the hell's happening? Okay, yeah, Thamir, you are focused on the sea. You're just happy to be here.
Can't hear shit. Just hear the waves, not.
Yep.
Oh no.
I am so distracted, my guy. I just love the look of the sea. It almost looks like me, but not quite.
I wonder if I put my hand in it, what would happen? No. No. Oh no.
I can climb down the side of the ship,
You can.
but no.
Oh no. I reckon Tamir is focused on the question that they don't notice what happens with Nuke, that they're just repeating the same information that Poe gave, and that we are a couple of weeks away, or still quite far to go. Seeing how we just started this whole thing.
Thamir, give me an investigation roll.
Oh boy. It's not on my rolls today.
You look at the labels across the levers that are next to the wheels. You watch as both of the wheels on either side are mirrored. You watch as some of them labeled sails, propellers. One that says submerge.
Oh no.
But before that happens, I think actually within that one, from where I'm at, I think I will kind of like be down in front of this little ledge basically, and just like gripping to the front of it, like feel the wind like against everything as I hang on there, just so I'm no sight of Nuke. That's where I'll be.
Yeah.
Make your choice, Thamir.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to do this. Oh boy, hold on. Okay, yeah. No, I just look at it and save for later.
Okay.
Intriguing as it is.
Nuke. What would you be doing in this moment?
I mean, I'm a little bit nervous now after chucking up on Tamir's boat. So I'm like it's like covertly like trying to scoop it off the deck with my feet.
You're just sliding it off.
You're smearing it.
No.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Oh.
Yeah, we know how Tamir fucking how antsy they can get. So yeah, fucking. I'm gonna kick it towards the edge of the ship, and I'm gonna just walk away. I'm gonna stumble
my
away,
God.
right?
You're so lucky it's behind and not in front, so they can smell it.
So my amazement and my sheer amazement in awe of being on the boat, soon turns into feeling queasy and I vomit, and yeah, I'm just getting away. I'm not doing great right now. It's not terrible, but I'm on the right-hand side of the ship now, kind of far away from Tamir, just trying to get my bearings.
You go to the lower deck, trying to put a decent amount of distance between you and Thamir. Hiding.
More so me and the vomit, just so I can get blamed for it. It's like, yeah, just scraping my shoe off of things, just trying to get any residue off.
Amazing. But the sails catch the wind, the propellers now, you can hear them whirring in the front of the ship, propelling it forward. The vessel is sturdy. It skims the surface rapidly. It's a smooth sailing ship. Is there anything else that would like to be accomplished before we go into the journey section?
For now, not from Nuke.
Okay.
Same.
Would Thamir have said out loud that you wonder what would happen if I touched the water?
No,
Okay, damn it. Okay, then
that
no.
was not.
I'm just still like gripping at the side, like, yeah! Boats are wicked!
No, I thought it would be a more in and notes like to themselves, thinking like, they are kind of like the water. I wonder if I put them together, what will happen, and like put them in the put Alpha in a glass with water, what will happen? Would you see the difference? Who would be the thicker or the heaviest of the two?
I mean, I'm kind of oily, so it's hard to say.
Okay.
But no, there's nothing else that I want to do yet.
All right.
Yet.
In that moment, Thamir, you set your heading. Setting your course. I need one of you, or actually, Thamir, go ahead and be the first to roll a 1d20.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was private.
Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or oh yes. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how he's doing this. We'll see.
Let's just wait and see.
Off the shores of Hothal, you've run this trail, you've run this course many times in your lifetime, Thamir. You know that the sea in this area is known for its heavy storms. As the evening rolls around, the winds pick up. And then the rain starts. Things start to pick up. Things start to get very, very dangerous as you see flashes of light in the sky when the heavy rumble echoes through the ocean. What are you doing?
I don't like this anymore. I climb back up and I'm gripping onto like the main bottom of the mainsail. They're like, why is the sea angry?
She has her mood. Don't worry. But I would recommend hold fast, because I'm not sure what's gonna happen right now, as Tamir is gonna push the dive button.
You're not sure, but you're the one that's supposed to know these things.
Do you tell them to brace to dive?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yes. Yeah.
Well, yes.
Well, brace themselves, not specific on the diving part, just brace themselves.
Okay.
Is Nuke
Knowing
still
that-
where he is?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
No time has passed, right? I mean, this is essentially the same moment. Right?
About an hour. No, you were watching as an hour of the travel. It's been about, since you left Teluthia, about 3 hours, and you are noticing that there is a finally like a storm ahead, as you can see the cracking of thunder.
Yeah,
As
I'll be
you are
looking to get
seeing-
some shelter then. I'm getting a bit fucking motion sick here. I need to stop seeing things move.
Okay. In that moment, you sit there, telling everyone to brace themselves. Thamir, you crank the lever
Pull the lever,
to submerge. As you watch
Run,
the
lever.
front dip down under the surface, you being on the top, you're not sure if this is what is meant to be. You're on the outside of the ship, and there is a level of hesitation. You're not sure, but as soon as you dip down, you notice that all of the deck remains dry. As eventually the sails now fold in and roll themselves back up. The sail lever pushes back up as all of them now tightly bound at the center of the ship. You sink down under. The controls change, and now from left to right, rather you feel more of a pitch and yaw. As you notice that this now submersible has multi-directions, down, up, side to side. When you crash under the heavy waves, you can feel the current fight against the boat. All of you now, those that remain above deck, you watch as there is this film of water that keeps the entirety of the deck dry. But you are underwater.
That's pretty neat.
Wait, so if I went inside the ship for shelter, would I even notice?
There are dozens of portholes all along the inside part of the crew cabins that you would be
Okay.
able to see out. Some of them are already underwater, but the one that you went into, the main crew cabin, the topmost quarters, you knew that those portholes were above water. However, you're looking through and you can see the churning of water.
Oh, God.
You're underwater now.
I kind of hastily make my way back to see what the fuck is going on. I'm not sure what part I come out on. I'm not sure where the door is on this, but
Right here in the center of the boat.
are we drowning?
You, oh
You just
God,
see
like-
Alpha gripping the fucking center mast, instinctively holding his breath. Like, eyes closed, holding his breath, gripping the mast. Like,
This is normal, right? I mean, I can hear myself talking under the water.
eyes open.
I'm looking for panic on anybody else's face.
Yeah.
You know when you hit turbulence on an aeroplane and you look to the air hostess and people and you're like, as long as they're okay, I'm okay. As long as they're not shitting, I'm fine.
I don't know. I've been
I
on
look
a,
over to the mirror.
I've been on a flight where one of the attendants, when the seatbelts on sign went on and we hit real heavy turbulence, her eyes kind of went wide. And I was like, uh-oh. So I didn't like that.
No,
Yeah.
no, you know you're fucked.
Yeah, and after a short breath out of relief regarding the diving button, because they're not used to that kind of technology yet. They just now have a shit-eating grin. Like, they are now underneath the water, away from the storm. They are in bliss. They're having the shit-eating grin on their face. They are happy. Hello, Nick.
This is kind of cool.
I know, right?
At least we're out of the storm. It's cool.
For now.
So we can stay under here for whatever?
Well, I guess we find out, don't we?
What, you mean you don't know?
Nope.
Oh,
No one asked for instructions.
no, we sure didn't. I just assumed the mirror knew how to ride a boat.
You know how to
a ship,
reemerge
yes.
though, right?
Huh?
You know how to reemerge though, right? Like if
I
you
hope
wanted
it's the
to.
same button or the same lever, so yeah, sure.
What if that makes us go like deeper?
Well, then we go deeper.
Do we want to go deeper?
Did I mention that the boat's
You did.
called Ocean Gate? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh no!
Woof. We'll figure out. I'm just waiting for the sun to relax a little bit before we attempt to go up.
All right.
Are you alright, Nuke? And Alpha, are you alright?
I think so, as long as we're out of the storm. Came on really fast.
Yeah, it happens. She's moody today.
You can hear the rumble from above and the flashes through the water surface, churning. It's just like white film, but you can see the light. A faint rumble.
Nuke, you good?
I like glance back at Tamir, and as long as there's no panic on Tamir's face,
Not
I'm alright.
a single bit.
I'm uncomfortably okay.
All right.
Eventually, you see the flashing now slowly settling down. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. It's gone. It's fine.
It would have been a few hours still being submersed. But eventually you watch as now the controls are starting to pick up by itself. There's an automatic pull. As the wheel now tilts towards you, you watch the propellers in the front now heading towards the surface.
Will that answer that question? We're going up.
Eventually, you feel it as you find buoyancy above water once again. Still on the tail end of the storm, you can see the rain still coming down pretty heavily for you. However, the heavy waves, the crashing of waves now behind the main bulk of the thunderstorm becoming a distant as you now continue to head east. The first day of travel, I would say, are you all going to take turns? Are you going to have watch? Are you going to allow anyone else to watch and man the helm? What is the goal here?
Nuke would probably just wait to take cue from Tamir.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Like, if she's looking tired, then there might be a different story. But like, for the most part, I'm just following through his lead.
So what would Thamir do? You're the only sailor here. You're the only one that can navigate.
I think if I'm going to be able to sleep, we need a crash course. I would like to sleep. So if you guys want to learn anything, I would recommend maybe have a look what I'm doing, just in case. Just so, well, you don't crash it. And we get fucking
Right.
stuck on another island.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Crash it into what? I mean, it's just water here.
That's true. There's not much less things to hit in the ocean than in space, it seems.
That's what you think.
Have you been to space?
What you doing? No, I have not.
There's a lot of
but
things
I've-
up there to run into.
Well, let's say that just as much different things underneath the water as apparently up in space. Let's say that. There are things that you can still hit that you don't see in the water, even though it looks like you ain't gonna hit nothing out here. Let's say that. There were other crews on the boat, right?
No.
No, it was only us.
No, it's
Oh
three.
shit! Okay.
This is a big
Just
boat
us,
for three of
Captain.
us, but
You notice that a lot
that's
of the
the thing.
controls, automatic sails, everything is meant for to be manned by the least amount of crew possible.
Okay, good. So at least that part is gone. So hopefully, the only thing you guys need to do is steer right and left, easy peasy, right? And try and look out for anything in the water that seems to crash onto something. Yeah?
right.
What?
Oh god. Okay, let's just start with the controllers I understand, and I'm gonna try and show them the different things, the buttons and stuff that I can understand what does and does not do, and as well try somehow to tell them what to look out for in the water,
Okay.
other than islands,
All right.
obviously.
So I'm assuming, do you wanna speak it out, or are you wanting to make a roll?
Oh no. Oh, with my rolls today? Fuck. I am not that well in words, but sure. What do you want me to tell?
Explain however you feel, trying to explain how to navigate this ship and all of its controls. Whatever Thamir would say in this moment.
Oh no. I should pay more attention to boat class. Fuck. Okay,
I don't know why
right.
I have it, but I do. Would proficiency in navigator's tools help in this case?
Navigator, you know where you can find the path that you are going, but
Right.
controlling
But how
the
to
ship,
do it is different.
yeah.
Got it.
everybody can pilot a ship. It's whether or not you could do it well.
Right. Okay. Go ahead, Tamina.
Yeah, no, as mentioned, it looks like the masts and such, the mass and the other small ones behind us are doing things automatically. So let's just let them do their job, right? Keep hands off. The dive button. It wasn't a button, it was a lever.
Lever. Yeah, there's
Only
3 levers
for,
next to you.
yeah.
You notice that
Yeah.
on the submerged one, there is what looks to be kind of like a kitchen top timer, where the top of it spins. Rotates around like a timer.
So a compass. Oh, it was a timer, not a compass.
It's like an egg timer.
Yeah. Yeah. Simple egg timer. You can hear it ticking.
Can I tell? Okay, it's just a normal
It's a
clock, I
bomb.
reckon. Oh, is this?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's alright. So yeah, just use a dive in case you see a storm brewing coming close to you. Keep eyes, keep the eyes in front, but also keep the eyes a little bit to. Oh goodness, is it starboard or starboard? Starboard, in case you see something oncoming. If you see something oncoming, try to make the ship go slower. Make sure that whatever's coming to your right. Have you?
Starboard
No,
is
never mind.
up, right?
No.
So eyes forward
Sorry.
and eyes to the side.
Right, I'm taking the right hand off Nucleus Racing. This is starboard. Your right hand, that's starboard, right?
Wait, so my right hand, the way I'm facing or the way you're facing?
Well, when you're facing the whole ship, the front of the ship,
Right.
and on the right on the ship, that's the starboard. That's technically where you're supposed to stand and steer the ship, right?
What? Why is it called starboard? I mean, stars are up there.
Alpha's just pointing at Nuke and nodding. He's got a good question.
Yes, you're right. It's strange, and I can't tell you why.
Right.
Not at least now. I'm. That's not the point of the issue here. The issue here is just look out for anything coming from the right. Okay.
Only the right?
Mainly the right, yes. If everyone else on the sea is actually an okay person and not a blabbering idiot, not knowing how to sail a ship, yeah, that should be fine.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. I look at Alpha just to get some reassurance.
Oh no. Oh god. I'm so tempted to just, you know what, fuck it.
And
Before I
mind
go
you, just
yeah.
for the sake of clarity as to where you're traveling, you are all traveling east. There is continent port side, so north.
So, yeah. Just don't be careful not to hit anything on the port side. The port side on the opposite side, but don't worry. Look around you. Keep away from things. And if you see a small island in front of you, go to the right of it. Yeah?
Right.
Sure.
Yes. The
Which is a slow
starboard.
nod from Alpha.
Do you know the difference between left and right?
Holds up non-existent thumbs to try to show L and the L on one of them.
Oh boy.
Maybe.
So, okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
This is the best part of today's session.
Trying to fucking remember my fucking ship knowledge, my actual ship knowledge is fucking extrudiating.
The fact that you have ship knowledge
Yeah,
is
I am
fantastic.
halfway to actually get the license to drive boats in Norway. So I should know something. Right, anyway, yeah. Do you guys have questions?
Yes.
Yes. Other than the port side and the starboard, I can't tell you.
I've got no questions.
I will try
Same.
to figure it out later. Does that help you? I will figure out why it's called starboard later.
Great. So basically, don't hit anything.
Yes.
I mean, you
that's
used a
pretty much
lot of
it.
words to say, don't hit anything, but
Don't hit anything. Go right side of it. If you see it, pull it to the right. Like, do you know what the clock is? Is the egg spinning like clockwise?
wait,
Alpha pulls out the broken golden pocket watch he has. Like this?
It's not moving, but a good try. Do you know which direction it's supposed to move? Is it moving, by the
Slow
way? You said it was
nod.
broken. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is broken.
Okay.
Yes.
You said the egg was spinning. Is it spinning clockwise or counterclockwise?
It is ticking down clockwise.
Down clockwise. What?
Yeah, it's
What
ticking.
clock is
It's
this?
it's a timer, not a clock. It's ticking down.
Yes.
Yes.
You said it was shaped like an egg. Like an
No,
egg timer.
But it's not. But it's not a shape. It's not the shape of an egg.
Okay, you know what? Fuck that thing then.
This is my
Throws it
favorite
overboard.
timeline.
Fuck that shit.
You know,
Fuck it.
I love. Just language barriers. It's great.
Yes.
It's great.
I hate it.
To be
It's
fair-
I
awful.
mean, you could technically there are egg timers that literally are shaped like an egg, but it's just a
Yes.
timer that ticks down.
Okay, then fuck that shit then.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So it's like you wind it
Tamira's
up
gonna-
and then it's ticking
Yeah.
back down. Yeah.
Timir is gonna fucking explain by showing it on the fucking thing itself by like dragging this
Just
steering
twirl.
the wheel itself to the right. Huh?
Yeah,
There
just
we
twirl.
go.
We did it. We got there in the end. As you turn the wheel, cranking it to starboard side, the ship starts to list to the right.
Oh,
We got there in the end.
Yes, sorry.
That's all that I was waiting for.
Sorry! I don't know why I complicated it. Fucking hell. Anyway.
Because it's D&D, you feel like you need to.
Oh.
You know how
Anyway.
a door becomes one of the most difficult objects to pass and
Yeah.
traverse ever. You give somebody a door and they'll stand there for 30 minutes. It happens every time.
So, it's on Tamir's
yeah.
issue. The fucking boat is.
Spending their entire life on the seas, you try to use your words the best you can, but eventually you resort to showing them how the will turns the ship.
You resort to yeet go right.
By literally showing them the ship turning as you turn the wheel.
Yes.
Oh, it's pretty easy. When you just do this in the first place.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm more of a,
I'm getting
more
kind of
a, you know,
loopy.
hands-on kind of learner.
Yes, and on that, I'm getting loopy. I'm getting tired. I'm going to touch both of their shoulders, give them fucking bardic inspiration, and go to fuck to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is my
Okay.
bardic inspiration? There we are.
So, not leaving the ship unmanned, you leave them with little confidence in your mind on the deck as you head under into your quarters. An actual comfortable bed. All of the amenities that are required are there for you. You get a snack before taking a rest, leaving the ship to the rest of your crew. Now, who is taking the wheel?
Are you steering or am I steering? Do you wanna keep watching Austin, or should I keep watching you steer? Or
Really, I don't care. Just don't leave me.
can you even reach it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Think.
Yeah.
I feel like you have better eyes than I do. So maybe I don't know if you can get up high anywhere from here, but if you can see what you can see, I'll just try to steer this thing.
So you want me to climb up there?
I mean, if you want to, you don't need to, but if you want,
I'll do it.
Okay. Yep. You climb up the mast up to the crow's nest, taking a watchful eye above the ship. You can see the sparkling of lights along the coast, the continent of Holthal. Alpha, hands on the wheel, you'd go forward, realizing that piloting a ship isn't that difficult, or at least from what Thamir made it out to be. Go ahead and give me a D20 roll, please.
sure. Nice.
Okay.
You see anything up there?
Give me a perception check.
Oh shit, sorry.
You know, it's pretty cool. If I do this, it takes a minute, but it does go that way. And I do this way, and it goes that way too. Straighten it out again.
Yeah, you can feel the boat listing from left to right, moving around. However, when you crank it to port side, it remains going right. As Nuke, you realize now, and you can hear the rumble and the sound of a whirlpool building. You can feel the ship tugging, trying to go with the spin of this whirlpool as it's threatening to pull you down. Thamir, give me a perception check. Actually, no. What is your passive perception?
Passive perception. Good question.
Passive perception is 14.
Yes.
Okay, you.
What side is this on? Sorry, go ahead.
It is on starboard side to the right. It is pulling you in this direction. Let me just go ahead and just draw the arrow. I'll just draw.
And if I go this way, it goes back this. I said if I go this way, it goes.
And you're noticing you're
Nuke.
struggling to pull the ship back out of this massive whirlpool that is now starting to drag you. You can feel the ship shake. It's only been several hours. Everything was fine.
Yeah. I think the moment I realized something is wrong, I would like to send one of my little plasmoid dudes down under the deck to try to get them here. Where is it? Little pseudopod things. There we go.
I like to
This guy.
think
Do
that
I
it
even-
squeaks when it runs away.
Do I even know what a whirlpool is? I mean,
You can see it. You can see a giant funnel starting to form in the water. The water actually getting like foamy and white as it swirls down. You can feel the rapids. You could feel the ship pulling to the right.
okay.
You could hear it
How's that?
lurching and creaking sounds as well.
There's a hole on the on the right. There's a hole on the right.
Okay, that's not good.
I don't think so. I think we're getting closer. Stop steering into it.
I'm not trying to steer into it.
Steer off to the left.
I'm trying, and I'm gonna like try to like hold it and steer it as best as I can as I send the pseudopod down.
Take a moment
Only
as the
goes 30 feet.
pseudopod starts to squeak down. Does it make a squeaking noise as it walks? Like it sounds like it would make squishy noise. Like
I feel like it does.
yeah, it's got it. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
rushing down. Thamir, immediately you find yourself awake in that moment. You hear the sounds of the pseudopod coming through, but the main thing that you hear is the lurching and cracking of the hull as it twists and binds. You could feel the rumble and the tilting of the ship. What are you doing?
You gotta be shitting me. Oh,
Pseudopod just is like jumping at the base of your feet, basically.
yeah. Yeah, no, Sarah's just standing up, just like scuffing it away with the boots and just like, okay, fuck this. Misty stepping. Well, Tamir has warned you before not to wake them. I'm gonna use Misty Step to get fast as possible up to just see what the fuck
Misty
is going
Step can only you can only Misty Step to things that you could see.
Damn it. Okay, fair enough. You can see. Okay, fair enough. Then just running, I guess. Just straight up running outside. Just
Okay.
seeing what the situation is.
Rushing
It's not-
through, you could see some of the whirlpool now picking up on the deck on the right side, starboard, if you will.
Fucking hell.
Go ahead, Nuke. Sorry.
It's kind of like when you let the water out of the sink, but larger. Out of it, Alpha. Other way. Other way.
I'm falling. I'm falling.
I run down.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Fuck.
At that point, Thamir, you see this massive whirlpool dragging you down further in. You can almost get as you're at the top of the funnel.
Well, just don't fucking stand it. Help me get us out. Both of you.
Okay.
On that one. Get on the fucking steering wheel.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we fucking are on it.
Yeah, we're on it. What do you mean? We're both on it. I feel like Nuke's
Yeah.
just like grabbing one of the spokes and just like going around in a circle almost. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my
that'd be
God.
hilarious. Anyways,
Oh, goodness
You
sakes.
start to crank it. With that, I need both Nuke and Alpha. You can make me strength saving throws. Thamir, you can roll your water vehicle proficiency check.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's not
the fuck is-
terribly dire yet, so let's do it. I won't rage yet. Oh god, maybe I should have.
You have bardic inspiration, though, right?
Oh right.
Yes,
How
you
long
go
is
to
the
both body
D6,
inspiration.
How long does that last?
Oh, that's
Good
10 minutes.
question. Body
yeah, it's not
inspiration
long.
lasts.
An hour?
It's like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's
10
gone.
minutes, 10 minutes. So it's, yeah, fuck that. I have forgotten to add the water vehicle apparently, or I can't find it. Oh no, here, maybe that works. Hold on, ignore me.
I feel like Alpha goes to pull and like doesn't solidify his hand far enough, so just like slips through his hand and out the other side again.
Panicking, you feel them. I mean, there's two directions that you can pull a wheel. You can either spin it to the right or the left, but it feels like they are fighting against you, not working in unison. There is struggle. Thamir, as you are trying your best, go ahead, everybody, make another for those same checks, strength saving throws or the water vehicle checks. You are now reaching the top part of this funnel.
With the failure of the last one, I would like to rage to try to help this one.
Okay, go for it.
Let me just add.
Can I rage also?
What?
Can you?
Guidance or something? I don't know.
Oh my god.
And I think it's just going to be the claws instinct. Oh wait, hold on, wait.
Can I?
Hello. Yeah, it's just the claws.
Okay.
And yeah, so his hand solidifies into claws, and it's just gonna advantage.
Do you just
Let's
say
wrap
that
it up
out
there.
loud? Advantage. Advantage.
What the fuck you talking about? What kind of advantage are you talking about?
Still not in sync. However, Alpha, you pull the wheel and you could feel it pulling. You try and nose out of the entrance of the whirlpool. Continue what you were saying, Alpha. Go for it.
Just any advantage I can get. That's it.
With that, go ahead and give me one more saving throw or checks.
Before that, I'm gonna shout out just fucking pull or whatever that needs to be done and give Nuke another bardic inspiration for this.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That was me?
Yes, you.
All right. So you can add a D8 to your roll, your saving throw.
I need to remove that. What I was doing.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no!
Whoa!
I mean, I didn't add the DA to it. I feel it would be a waste.
Alpha, did you not have advantage
Rage
on
only
those?
lasts 6 seconds.
Oh,
so
6 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah.
unless I take damage
Yeah.
or attack something, this counts as an
Are
attack.
you going
so-
to rage again, or is that you're just
you know
doing
what?
it
Yeah,
straight?
I'll rage again.
Okay.
I was about to say, is it too late to also extend that to him? But yeah, fair enough.
So let's roll one more time.
So it's lasting longer as well.
Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect.
Ooh.
Thamir, you take a moment as you kick some of the levers forward, catching the sails, catching the wind. You crank it one way, leaning into the whirlpool, using that momentum as you crank quickly. As it kicks you out, the propellers now, you kick them into high gear, you flip the levers on the ship. You hear them, as you can hear them sound, pulling you away. But finally, you move away from the whirlpool. However, you look across some of the sides of the ship and you're noticing that some of the planks now pulling away, the damage that was done, and you can hear the sounds of the wheels even just turning the ship. It
feels a little crunchy. It's not as smooth as it was before. The whirlpool might have done some damage to your ship.
Oh boy. Can't leave you guys alone, can I?
It came out of nowhere, I promise.
We didn't fucking create it.
No,
I even had
that's
Nuke
fair.
looking out.
You said nothing
fair.
about holes in the water.
He's got a point there. He said we might hit things, not that things
Yeah.
would hit us.
Well, would. I'm gonna take that conversation another day. Yes, things can hit us, and we can run into things that also hit us. Yes, it happens. It happens. Do we have I seen any materials or something? Would it be possible to maybe repair the
Have
damage?
you explored the ship?
I have yet to do that, so I reckon. Can you guys handle yourself for like, I don't know, 10 minutes? Was I
You
yes?
hear the
And her
propellers
what,
die down.
And her what?
You know what? Oh, it's gonna be manual sailing for a bit.
What are you looking for?
This-
I can go look.
So we're looking for materials, anything to repair, and by the sound of it, a machine to repair.
A machine.
Yes, the motor, the things that makes us go a little faster, sounds dead. But I don't know the damage yet.
Right.
Do you by any chance know machinery? Any of you?
Mm,
You know who did?
Well, that ain't helping right now. Okay, thank you. Anyway, yes, just if you want to join me, yeah, come ahead. But one have to stay, just keep a lookout, right? Keep making sure that nothing hits us.
I look at Nuke.
make sure we don't fall into another hole again. Right.
Yes, things like that.
I mean, I'll stay, I guess.
Then you'll stay with the. Well, the ship is technically still moving, right?
Yes.
Because of the wind. Yeah.
Yeah. Sails are still active.
Yeah. Just stay with the wheel, and we'll go and have a look. We can find anything and repair whatever is
I mean,
damaged.
I may be able to help with some, minor damage. But I know nothing about machines. Well,
Just one of you stay, and whoever wants to come with me, join.
If you think you can help, then go help. I don't know.
I'm
anything.
scared. They're really angry.
They really
Not
are.
angry, I'm tired. You guys have a tendency to wake me up when I'm trying to sleep. It's getting a little,
I've
well,
been angry and tired
tiresome.
with them.
Okay,
fair
either
enough.
way, we're sorry.
Sorry, Mayor.
Huh?
Sorry.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to sleep. Not. Do you guys not like to sleep? Just curious.
I like just the whole. Just Thamir's personality is just. I just want to sleep. Like that's.
Pretty much, yeah. She just wants to rest all the time.
They're not allowed to. Fucking Alpha coming in, waking them after a fucking long session of going into the stream, and waking up with a fucking night after nightmare when the first things happen. They ain't getting no sleep. Don't see them struggling.
Oh, God.
Anyway, I reckon me and Nuke, or Tamir and Nuke, is going around to see if they can find any materials to repair and look for the actual damage itself.
Okay. On the deck, give me a perception check, both of you. While Alpha,
Yep.
you keep the ship on course.
While we're doing this, do I think so? Looking over at the wood that's sticking off, so the planks that are like coming loose. Do I think that I might be able to help that with mending or like what?
You can give it a try.
Okay.
Somebody blowing bubbles in chocolate milk or something?
I was gonna say.
No, sorry.
It's another
Like
whirlpool.
thick bubbles and something.
Sorry. I thought I needed myself.
With
Didn't say no, but
It's not chocolate milk. It's not chocolate milk. I was drinking up the last of my drink.
Oh, okay. With that, you don't find any tools on deck. There are, tons of tie-down places. There are barrels and crates, varying, like, rigging gear, but no tools specifically.
Come here. Hang on to me. Let me try to mend this. Just don't let me go.
what?
Don't let me go.
Jeez.
Hold on.
What am I
Hold on here. Hold on here by the neck. Right
Your
here.
neck.
Right.
Grabbing him by the neck, I guess.
No, by the neck.
You said neck.
My clothing by the neck.
You know what?
Starts getting
Fuck,
choked.
sure. The back of the neck.
Nope.
I lean over, and with the boards that are sticking out, I try to see if mending will do anything to help.
Okay, you watch as some of the boards along the side now mending. The warping starts to go away as there was a lot of twisting going on, especially as you were lurching down the whirlpool. Take a moment and you start to straighten out some of the edge of the hull. Seems to work.
It's working.
Yeah. Can you hurry up though? You got a heavy, not gonna lie.
1 second. Shake me to the port side. Swing.
Swing.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
guys
I need
okay
a
over
strength
there?
check for this. I might lose him, but it's not my fault. I'm just gonna say that.
Why don't you steer then? I can hold him.
Then come here.
Do I not need the wheel?
For a second, it's fine.
This is Three Stooges! Oh my god. This is straight up Three Stooges.
Oh my god.
Without Kaylin, this is... Everything has fallen apart. Amazing.
Alpha's gonna practically dive over the edge and grab onto the side because I can climb.
Okay.
Oh goodness sakes.
And I will grab Duke.
Just move me along where it's, damaged and let me just see what I can do.
Right.
For the love of all that's holy, please don't choke me.
I wasn't planning to. You kind of, I feel like the way that Alpha does this is like you're kind of nestled in like this little globule of a seat almost, and he's just kind of carrying you along.
Look at my neck. Look what they did to me.
Well,
Is it red? Is there blood?
They were pretty angry. I don't think I see any blood, but they were pretty angry, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Dude, why don't you just say lefts and rights on boats? Like, why complicate it?
It makes more sense left and right?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, quick before we get in trouble again. Over
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way, over this way. Right.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just going to keep trying to mend as much as I can, slowly moving along.
Okay. You take a good 30 minutes to go through all of the warped boards across the hull, trying to even everything out. Alpha keeping you nestled in, making sure that you are safe along the way, climbing along the edge. But eventually you make it across everything, settling all of the boards, returning the integrity to the hull, to its original factory settings.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, we did it.
I wonder how the after calming down. I mean, it's been like an hour.
Hopefully. Maybe. Here, let's carefully go find out, I guess. I think they need to sleep more.
You go first.
I
feel
Wait,
like you can
wait.
take it.
Boulder parchment shears.
Huh?
rock, paper, and scissors, but it's boulder, parchment, shears.
Yes.
roll a d20. God damn it. All right, fine. Hey, we fixed it.
We're just sleepily looking at it, like, what the fuck? Well, good. Did you guys check if there's any water in the hole?
I look at Nuke.
I look back at. Oh shit! There's nobody behind me. On it.
Just check for water and check that if you see and can fix the damage on the motor with mending.
All right, the motor.
Yes. The motor.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Totally.
You lift up, heading down below deck. You notice that all of these latches are on hydraulics, making them easy to open. Give me a high or low, Nuke. Nuke, yeah, since you were the first one there, high or low?
Hi.
Oh boy. There is water everywhere, and you can see the main engine along this side. You can hear that now the water is mixing with various fluids as it's spilling out with several hoses that are now broken and bursted. This area is just a watery, oily mess.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Do we have a bucket?
No. Do we? Is there a bucket nearby?
A
Could be
bucket
here
nearby?
somewhere.
There's tons of buckets. Yeah. Yeah, there's an entire closet in here of various tools, buckets, equipment required.
Wait. I wonder. I'm gonna just lay down in the water. Can I absorb it?
What are you doing?
The water?
Yes. I want to try and just like lay down and see if it like becomes part of me.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
I'm going to do the same thing. No, I'm not. I'm joking. Nuke's not stupid anymore. Alright, apparently.
A 19. Okay. You start to absorb the oil and water, your form starting to grow. And there's something about salt and oil
Oh no.
that's not making you feel all too hot. You realize that this is a bad idea.
I don't like it. Can I get up the stairs again and just like expunge it over the side still before I like implode?
Give me a strength saving throw as you are trying to climb back up the stairs. You realize that you are.
Oh no.
You try to claw your way up, but you fall back down.
Just at the top of the stairs, like I can always get.
And just like jello, just falling down in slow motion, ripples everywhere.
This is a bad idea. Oh no. God damn it.
You take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Give me another strength save as you try to claw are you trying to claw back up?
I have to get it out of me somehow. I don't want to put it back where it came from, so
Go ahead and give me another strength save.
come on. There we go.
Eventually you make it up to the top as you expel the water and oil overboard, moving it from your body out back into the ocean.
I think after it's all been like expelled from me, I look over at the wheel to see if the mirror is watching it all.
Yeah, no, Tamir's watching.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay awake.
I just like
Or
I look over, I give like a thumbs up. It's fine. And I go
Tamir's
back
giving
down.
a thumbs up back, I guess. I also wonder, is there by any chance, any autopilot buttons by any chance?
Yeah.
Can Tamir find anything like that?
Yeah.
There is? Fucking Tamir's
No one-
pressing that and just walks down.
I love
Yeah.
the idea that there's been an autopilot this whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
and we're
you
just like steering into
you've set
whirlpools.
your course. I mean, the navigation's on it.
Yeah.
You
Oh
notice
my
that there
God.
is a panel, and you're watching as almost like a hologram kind of points up, and you can draw the line of the path that you would like to take.
Amazing.
Lovely.
I just go back down to the beach. I'm like,
Direction.
yeah, let's not do that again. Just the buckets. Just buckets is good.
With that, after doing that, I reckon I'm gonna go down. As I hope I'm not seeing anything in front. I'm just gonna walk down and try and see if I can help them
Nuke, in that
understand
time,
what the fuck is going on.
what would you have been doing while Alpha was struggling?
Just like side footing the water around, like kicking it
Trying to push it up under the fridge.
unenthusiastically, like.
Just kicking the ice cube under. Out of sight, out of mind. Samir, you walk downstairs and you just hear the sloshing of water, watching Nuke just tries to sweep the water away from the engine.
Never been in this situation before.
I can tell.
Please don't
What
be
if you
angry.
try? I'm not angry. I'm just astonished, fascinated. Even I don't know what word to use. To be honest,
Excuse me, sorry.
this is.
Oh man.
What if you try a bucket and walk up the stairs and throw it outside?
I think that's probably a
Are you
better
trying
idea than
to-
what I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were gonna do that, and then I thought maybe I could do it better than a bucket.
You know what? Let's make a
mean,
line. Somebody be
did.
in bottom, someone the stairs,
Yeah.
someone outstairs, and let's just do a water line. It will go faster. Yeah?
How many buckets do we have?
Sure.
Enough.
Several. I mean, there's a shelf full of them. Yeah. Enough for at least 3 minimum.
Yeah.
But
Oh, Tim,
I
yeah,
really
sorry,
wanted
go
to
on.
just throw the bucket overboard.
oh my god.
I won't though. I won't. I'm not that dumb, I don't think.
Oh my god, are you chaotic by any chance?
I'm not that dumb. Okay, cool.
You're not that dumb, okay, good.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, Tamiro's just gonna take a bucket, fill it up, and just give it to Nuke. Like, now you give it to Alpha, and Alpha will throw it outside. Yeah?
Just the water, right?
Yes, just the water.
It's heavy. It's pretty heavy. Can we like half fill it? I struggle and I pass it off to Alpha.
Hold on, what the fuck is your strength?
You just tossing it. Probably someone was getting on the deck still,
Okay.
but whatever.
3 hours go by as you now see
3
the sun
hours later.
rising. Finally, you get the inner chamber, the engine room clear. Still, the engine now winding down. It no longer is sputtering out the oil. The hose is still kind of broken in that moment. But for those who would be trying to fix the engine in this time,
Definitely
I
not
would-
me.
I would attempt it, but I'm just not sure whether mending will help.
give me an intelligence
Yeah. I would also try and check with mending.
check. Yeah, both of you give me an intelligence check.
Oh, I just click mending. Intelligence check.
between the both of you, you realize that the hoses could be fixed. I mean, the hose, the damage on it, you realize that the damage was just from pressure in the hydraulic tubes during the excessive use of the propellers during that time, trying to get away from the whirlpool. Kicking into high gear, you take a moment and you repair all of the damage, resetting some pipes, clamping them down, making sure that everything is ratcheted and sealed away. But morning does come, and finally the work is done. Realizing that now you have an autopilot allowing you to keep your course. You all once again return to sleep, or at least Thamir, you return to sleep. This is already pushing. I need everybody here to make a Constitution saving throw because this is already pushing past an entire day and you've been up for more than 24 hours. Nuke.
Oh no.
You suffer the exhaustion of it all. Just the sensory overload of a storm, a whirlpool, these near-death experiences you never experienced or never thought you would experience on the wide open oceans of Zeals. You succumb. You're tired. But are you all making watches, or are you everybody just going to sleep for however long? What is the plan? You can stay up, but every 4 hours you will risk the threat of exhaustion.
I think if Thamir, well, Thamir is obviously tired. But if
They just want to
Nuke
sleep.
is showing signs of exhaustion, then Alpha will still stay up and watch until one of them comes to get him.
Okay.
Just in case. We've encountered two things that need attention so far, so he doesn't want to like not go without a watch.
Yeah. So in that time, go ahead and give me 2 Constitution saving throws as the others are going to sleep while you stay up.
Oh, wait,
First
maybe.
one. First one is 1 point of exhaustion. Go ahead and make another one. Second one, you are completely fine as both of you now getting a full night's rest or day's rest. Still, the ship continuing. You've made good time avoiding the storm and moving away from the whirlpool. You made quick efforts to repair the hull, making sure that your engines are back up, the propellers now picking up where they left off. Cooling down from that moment, you can feel the ship move quickly through the water. A couple days pass. Still on the sea, following the coast of Hothal. Second leg of the journey, you realize that now you are no longer going to be able to follow that coast. You are going to be in open waters. I need one of you to give me a D20 roll.
I think it's just Nuke that needs to do one now.
Yep.
Thamir and I have done one, so.
A D20.
D20. You've traveled for effectively 3 days worth of travel. 5. At that point, Nuke, you are on deck right now. The waves, and you can hear the sounds of seagulls above head. Waves crashing against the sides of the boat. Give me a perception check.
As they've both come up, can I go down to get rest?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Okay. With your perception check, as you are looking through the water, you can see one shape right at the surface of the water, following along the same path that your boat is. And then 2, and then a dozen as you watch as fins now rising from the waters. You look to port and starboard. Dozens of these creatures jumping in and out of the water, following along the path. You even look back at the stern of the ship as some of them jumping in the wake of your ship. Dozens, a school of dolphin now swimming alongside your ship, turning with your sails, moving along the water. But the day is uneventful aside from that. Nothing dangerous. As you head further into the deep ocean, eventually they break off, leaving good fortune in your favor. The next day, another D20, please.
Again for me?
Thamir?
Anybody.
I can take
We
it.
go back to the Thamir on this one, yeah.
Nice.
17. Okay. Being in deep ocean with nothing around, you can see along this trade route, there are ships miles out. And you can see one beacon, a light reflector, sending signals in your direction. But it stops. They're miles out. And eventually you see that reflection vanish. As you feel the port side now starting to tilt up, you realize that a wave is now rushing towards you. Port side, ready to wash over the deck. What is everyone doing?
I'm in the crow's nest.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are the first one to see this. You notice that the wave now is starting to pick up momentum as the peak, the crest of that wave starting to rise, and you realize that it's starting to get high. Thamir, what are you doing? Nuke, what are you
Is
doing?
one of
I shout out, yeah. Very large wave, very large wave.
Thank you for that. Hold on. We're gonna dive again. So I'm gonna crank the submerge crank and hope it works.
I
Okay.
just back right into this corner.
Yeah. You hide in the way, right in the doorway as you all submerge down, the boat sinking below the waves, low to try not to get caught in its wake. You watch as above it rolls over, the boat thrashes around the mirror. Go ahead and make a water vehicle check for me, please.
Nice.
Good roll. You watch as the water churns and spins, sending whirlpools down. However, you dodge them, you can feel it. As the controls of the ship changing from left to right to more pitch and shift, you navigate the underwater, submersing further down, avoiding the waves entirely. All of the damage, nothing affects you. You're getting more and more comfortable with these ships. The controls are becoming easier as you continue. The next day, I need another D20 roll.
That's me.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Is that good or bad?
We'll see.
As you travel, still heading eastward, the main route not caving or turning yet,
still trying to find your way back, not in open waters, but close to a continent, knowing that there is no land in sight. You do, in front of you, a cluster of ships, several miles out. It'll take some time to get them, but it is clear that there is a circle of ships, not directly in front of you, slightly heading down south from your current trajectory. You're not sure what's going on. What do you all do?
I guess since I rolled it, I'll be up here. I'll be like, hey, what the heck is all that over there for?
So I reckon we all are awake.
I would
assume.
assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, as I'm assuming you're spending most of your time in Crow's Nest.
Yeah, I'd imagine since it's brought the least calamity. So yeah, he would tend to kind of stay in the wheelhouse or his wheelhouse. Excuse the pun.
And yeah, I mean, from the Crow's Nest, you can see heading starboard side, further south from your current path. You see what looks to be as there's smoke rising from one ship, as there are dozens of ships circling, or at least you can see from your vantage point.
Captain, over there, more vessels.
Are they doing anything?
Moving. Smoke coming from one, or some. I can't really squint. Seem to be going around in circles, but I see
Do
smoke.
you see something in the middle? What are they circling? Do you know?
Do I know?
ship.
Are they circling a
From
ship
what you
that's
can tell,
smoking?
yeah, you can see a larger ship being circled by smaller ships, right? Like, not right on the horizon, since it would be a different vantage point, but you can see there are some as the waves start to sink down and shift.
I relay that then. Yeah, they're circling and there's boats smoking.
That's gonna be a 50-50 pirates or someone in need. Do we want to engage or do you know what? What do you guys want? Do you want to keep on going? Or not?
How many ships did you say, Sleepy?
There's about a dozen smaller ships around a giant ship.
By smaller, you mean like smaller than our boat? Or
Smaller than
the
your
giant
ship. Yes, smaller than your boat. And the ship that is being surrounded is bigger than yours.
I mean, we're here to help people, right?
That is. Do they seem like they're in need? The smaller one?
I mean, there's smoke, in the middle of the water.
True.
So, probably need help.
Wait, are we helping the small ones or the big one?
Depends. We'll see when we get there.
I mean, they could all be friends, right?
They could. Or something else.
Lovers?
Can I?
I don't say that. I don't say that.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
under his breath from the crow's nest, lovers.
Oh. Lovers. I was like, what?
It's a weird fanfic.
Yeah. Not mine if I can make. Anyway. With that, I reckon Tamir's just gonna start going towards them a little bit cautiously and see if they can see if we're looking at any pirates or if it looks to be underneath a blank.
Heading
blank.
off course will pull you from. It'll pull you away from your current. You would lose time.
How far away is it?
I mean, from what it looks like several miles away. Hard to tell from here. Thamir, go ahead and roll me navigation tools.
Okay.
16. With how comfortable you are with the ship, you realize it's going to pull you a quarter of a day off of your current course.
We're gonna lose a day. Or, well, not a day, but a quarter of a day. If we're gonna do this, do you still want to? Or do you guys want to keep on going? You're one of the guys that want to go in a rush. Sort of.
I mean, we kind of got it now.
Like I said,
don't
we are
got
out
to.
to help people.
Yes, we are, aren't we?
These, at least one of these ships needs to be helped, right? Assume.
Yeah, yes, sure. Let's see if they need help.
Should I be looking out for something? Like, I don't know.
Yes. Look
What?
out for black flags. Let's stay with that. Anything that seems a little bit ominous.
Gotcha.
And I guess we're going over.
Okay. Pulling the wheel to starboard side, you start to list in that direction, changing your course to head towards the smoke. You watch as still for an hour you travel, but it doesn't seem to get any closer. They seem to be out at the same range. Second hour, the smoke slows, and only small wisps fly up and eventually fade out. But you are no closer. The third hour, now off course. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Amazing. In that moment, Nuke, Thamir, your eyes find yourself blurry. You can't help but to rub them as there's something. It feels like there's sand in them. But you are now among spires of stone that are jutting out from the ocean. You instinctually pull the wheel port side. Thamir, go ahead and roll your water vehicle check. You narrowly dodge the propeller, almost smashing into one of the rocks. You look as the mast, the span of the sails now coming to another point, and you realize that this island jutting out from the sea is not. It's actually floating on port side. You pull starboard once more, twisting the wheel. Make another spin. Do another check with your water vehicle, please. As you are among this just grouping of rocks, you realize that there were no ships there. A mirage. Something playing tricks on your mind as you try and navigate through. You hit one, pulling a little bit too much, and you could hear the sounds of grinding of stone against it, causing the rocks to crash down, splashing into the water down beneath. Realize that there is some hull damage on the front. The propellers are intact. Scrapes along the side. You can hear it lurching and creaking. Give me another check, please.
Can I run down below?
Yeah,
While this is happening?
absolutely. As you rush down, heading down below on starboard side, Thamir, you even out, getting out of this rocky field not accruing too much damage. Nuke, you head down. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. I'm heading down with the intention of trying to repair anything before it gets out of hand.
Mm-hmm. 24. You notice that a lot of the damage is superficial from the side, that you can tell that that is the outside of the boat. But you take your time and you start to patch up. You watch as some of the leaks from the wall, they close up. And eventually you break through this field. You get to one of the ports and you notice that there are vents, plumes of these heavy stones that are starting to build, like this minefield of dangerous spikes from beneath the waves. But quick thinking and moving got you out of that quickly, as nothing else happens during that day. You do lose a day or a half day's worth of travel trying to get back on the course. The next day, I need one of you to roll me a d20.
I'll do it, I guess.
Go for it.
Go for it. Well, that didn't quite go how I thought it would. Thought maybe someone needed help.
Welcome to the sea.
Once you get back up into the crow's nest, Nuke, you look to the north, still heading eastward, staying your course. You realize there's a strange looking island. You can
That's
see
it. Just
a strange looking island. There are strange trees that are twisted in on itself. The trees themselves, or at least the one main tree, the canopy is larger than the island itself, and you can see a shadow cast across. It almost looks like just like a single island with a very large tree on it.
Does it give off any vibes? Like, I mean, I'm not too well versed with trees, you know, being that I'm not from here. Like,
Give me a nature check with disadvantage.
Hmm.
16. It's pretty fucking weird. I mean, you've been traveling on the coast of Hothal, the continent of Hothal, for a while. I mean, you spent almost a week's worth of time looking to the north and seeing all of the structures, the mountainsides, the rivers that kind of run off, all of the trees along that coast. You've never seen anything like this. This tree looks weird. This island looks weird.
Captain, I see land. Looks, weird.
Uh-huh.
See, over
Is it
there.
Oxford?
Oxford? No, no.
Oxford.
Like the school?
dude,
Oxford. Shush. Let me be. Is it Oxford?
No.
Then we keep on going. We lost a lot of time last time we went to ride somewhere. Do you really want to do it again?
No, I didn't say going. I just said it's there. And
Okay. Thank
lonely up
you.
here. But thank you. I mean,
Fair enough. Thank you for the heads up. Do
I
you
think I'm
still
getting
want to
the
go
hang of
to
this
it?
now. No, I don't. It fucking looks
you?
weird. Looks pretty weird. I fucking want to stay away from it.
Nice. All right. Not being swayed by something fucking weird, you decide to stay the course. changing your heading from east to northeast. You find that you're coming close. Another day passes. I need one of you to roll me a d20. Actually, first high or low?
Oh no.
I did the last one.
This is
And
my
fail.
turn then. I guess low.
Low it is.
So do you want me to 1d100 or
Always.
1d20?
Always.
Mhm.
D100.
Okay, yeah. That's not a low.
That is not low. You only managed to cover about 2 days worth of travel during that time. Give me a d20 roll, please. 11. All is quiet. But the sea is calm. Your sails catch no wind as you now changing your heading. You're dead in the water. At least you would be if you didn't have your propellers on the front, pulling you forward. But suddenly, all of you feel the ship lurch from one side. Something from under pushes on the port side of ship. I need everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm assuming I don't see it coming.
You do not.
Yeah.
Okay. Alpha, you are on the front of the ship?
Oh goodness. No, I would probably be like close to the front, probably back here somewhere.
Okay. You find yourself tilted as the ship slopes. Nuke, you hold on for dear life as you can hear the mast creaking and swaying. You impacted the most from the motion of the ship being at the highest point. Thamir, you almost get pulled from the wheel, but you maintain composure. However, you all hear the sounds from a dead sea in this moment. No waves, no wind, nothing around you. You hear as something surfaces and slams into the side of the ship, port side. Plants slam. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Levy, here it goes.
For fuck's sake.
You know what? Not bad. Not the worst, actually.
Kelp eel. Okay.
What are we gonna do? Is this a good song? Is this a good song? Please play music.
It's good.
Is good? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. As you spend your time up in the crow's nest, we'll say this is, you are 40 feet up. Nuke, you are there. The mirror, just for the sake of height differences on this map, you watch as it slams into the ship. Hundreds of pieces of kelp twisted into this amalgamation of a creature. As it slams, you hear the wood crack. That will go ahead and begin the combat. Top of the round, Alpha. You see this creature now clawing its way up, or sending its tendrils to pull its way.
What
Aboard
the
your
heck
ship.
is this thing, Thamir?
A sea creature of some kind. I don't know, but it needs to die. Does that answer your question?
Sure, kind of. I will. Is this?
It's rope.
Can I jump across this?
I mean, it's kind of like one of those rope. You know how they have like little like nets that they put in trees where people can just like
lay down.
Mhm.
It's kind of like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, you can walk
Yes.
over it. It is rough terrain.
But-
If you want to jump
but I-
over, yeah. Do you?
I was gonna
can you
say, but I
jump?
am fluid.
Yeah, well, just
Exactly. I don't want to fall into the water.
okay.
I would like
what
to jump over it. Yes.
is your maximum jump range? Your
I don't know
long
the
jump.
answer to that question. How do I know
Long jump.
It's
You
strength
can-
something something. I can't recall.
It is your strength score. So with that,
that?
you can
Strength
jump.
Score is 16.
Yeah, 16. So you can jump 16 feet across. I will say if you want to judge getting right at the edge, because from right at the edge, it would be 15. Yeah. So you would be able to
from
judge
there.
from there. So yeah.
Yeah.
You can jump over from there. Yeah.
Cool. Then I will. Yeah, I'm gonna do that kind of. So I'm gonna run to here first. Come on, move, please. Move. Go. And then jump. And as I land, I'm like, when I jump, I'm gonna rage kind of in the air. When I land, I kind of just like form a puddle almost. As I rage and I wanna know what I get if I can do the fun things. Low.
Low it is,
God damn.
and low it is not.
Okay. No fun things yet. That's okay. So I guess like it's gonna form a puddle as I land. It just goes quiet for a second, but then like as I come out, first thing I see is this claws, and I'm gonna keep running towards this thing, kind of on all fours.
Yeah, hell yeah.
From there. So that was a total of.
It was 30. Use your 30.
I think I have a total of 60 technically because I raged.
Yeah.
I can get like basically right next to it here. Gonna run up to all fours. Move, please. God damn it. Move, please. Thank you. And claws gonna come up. I'm gonna take my bunch of attacks on it with my claws.
Yeah, hell yeah. Go for it.
Because I don't remember how many I have, but I know it's more than 2 with the claws. Once on each of your turns, when you attack with a claw using the attack action, make 1 additional claw attack as part of the same action. So I think I get 3 attacks? Is that how that reads?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah.
So you have your claw with the extra attack, then you can do another one, so that's 4. Yeah, it's part of
it
the
4 or is
same
it 3?
action. So you can get
one's on
your
each of my
claw
turns.
extra attack and then your claw one. Yeah, so you can get 3 and then 4 if you want to use your bonus action. But you rage, so you can't.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So 3 attacks with my claws. I'm not going to do reckless yet because I don't know what these
You
things are
sure?
yet. So
I mean, you can if you want
pretty
to.
sure.
That'd be cool.
pretty sure.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I haven't rolled some dice in a while.
Oh, I hit myself. Whoopsie.
Oh, nice. Go ahead.
Well, does an 18 hit that?
Does an 18 hit you? Yes.
I know
Just
it hits
kidding.
me. Thank you.
It does
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, it does hit. Go ahead and roll the damage and I'll undo it on you.
Okay. Normal.
Did it even calculate
did
on
not
you?
even do
It
the
didn't
damage.
even do
Nope.
anything. Okay, cool. Okay,
8
so
damage.
8 damage.
On
Excellent.
the first one. Oh no! Wait, what is this? What is it doing? Why?
Let's hold on, please. What is it asking me to do? Nothing. I don't know. Did it ask you to do something? Why did it reaction
No.
on that? That's weird.
I don't know the answer to that
Yeah,
question.
don't read that.
Either way,
Continue.
I'm gonna try and hit it 2 more times. That one probably doesn't.
Second
hit.
one is
Nope.
a miss.
How does this thing
swing.
feel when I hit it? Like, is it like
Slimy,
and-
slimy, wet. You can feel it. You cut through some of it. The kelp and the strands of plant matter now fall limp as soon as they fall away from the main mass of this creature.
Cool, great, lovely. It kind of throws me off a little bit for the second. I'm like, this thing's icky. And smack it, hopefully.
That is a hit.
Means a lot coming from Alpha, isn't it?
That
a
was
little bit, yeah.
That dice was aggressive. I don't know if it bounced like crazy on your side, but it went wild
It
on
did
mine.
not.
Yeah. As three of them strike out, missing one, you couldn't land on it, as this is just an amalgamation of just tons of kelp, this plant matter, all bundled into one creature. Still, you carve through some of it as it falls down to the ground. It flails around as it looks like it's reeling back, getting ready to make a strike. Is there anything else you would like to do? I believe that is everything. Your bonus action, your actions, and your movement. So with that,
I just kind of called the other ones. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Hit this thing.
with that, Thamir, you're up.
Time to run. Let's see. Fuck. I reckon I should be able to get around here.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that's massive.
That's what she said.
Got him.
There you go. What do I want to do? What can I reach? I'm gonna. No, because that didn't work. I guess let's start with. No, you know what? No. Am I? Yes. I'm gonna use a bonus action and Misty Step closer to it first off.
Okay. Then you can lower your
So-
elevation as well.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh,
You
hey.
watch as Thamir appears immediately next to you.
Oh, yeah. This looks icky. I have to agree.
It's not great,
with
is
that.
it?
No,
Smells
it's
kind of
really not.
weird too.
It's the sea. It's fine.
Oh,
Anyway, with that, let's do a rapier attack. Do I have anything extra I can do with that, or is it just straight up?
It's okay. You know what? It's because the universe.
It's been a while.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But the universe always favors either spheres or phallic objects, and this is, the latter. Unfortunately, you just miss. Balancing right on the edge. Trying to
Doesn't matter.
stab down. It does not land. You feel the slop of kelp. Flicks some of the sea salt, seawater in your direction, not landing on anything tangible at the moment. Is there anything else you would like to do? I believe that was your
Yes,
action.
because I have. Yes, but I have a bonus. No, and I don't have a bonus action, but I have a double attack.
Extra attack.
If I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Extra
Yep.
attack.
You get that at level
It's been a
6 as a
while.
bard.
Yes. We're gonna do that again.
Your second one is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Excellent.
oh shit.
Oh.
Good damage. Anything else? That was your bonus action, your movement,
Yes.
and your attack.
Where is it? I can do. Let's see. When I'm doing an attack on my turn, walking speed increased by 10 until the end of the turn. If weapon hits, you can extend one use of power inspiration. No, that's not it.
Everybody,
where's-
don't make sure to read your character sheets
I
before
know. I'm sorry.
sessions.
It's been late. Ah, fuck! I can't push it. Or can I? It doesn't say how big or small it can be.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Without using it, let me show you. This one, when I attack, I can use bardic inspiration and deal extra damage equal to the number I roll. I also push the target up to 5 feet plus the number rolled. You can use your reaction to move up to walking speed up to the unoccupied space if I want to. But could I push this off the boat?
I mean, pushing it, you would be pushing it down away, sure.
Then yeah, I use this using one of Bardic Inspiration, so
Okay.
hitting it then... Or is it hitting? Let's see. And deal extra damage equal to the number you roll on the die. You can also push it 5 feet plus whatever is on the die, so... The fuck? Add dice a single... it's a D8, isn't it? Yes.
Oh,
Goodness
yes.
gracious, use it.
Okay.
That was something new popped up. Sorry.
What popped up?
I could choose what kind of Bardic Inspiration die I should use there for a second, and I got confused.
Oh, no wonder it's not doing the damage automatically. There's pop-ups that you gotta check for.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. As you push it
So-
away. Go ahead.
No, it's just that it gets 6 damage, and then I guess a total of 11 pushed away, I guess.
Okay, so
That's
we will
total.
round that down.
Yes.
Oh, it's gone.
Ooh. Bye.
I'll just put it at 0. Okay. All right. Never mind. I'm not going to put it under the map, but you slam
It's
it
fine.
down as it slinks down beneath the water. You can see it just from the surface as it ripples. That is your turn, correct?
Well, I did get 10 speed, right? I'm just gonna back the fuck up first. Then I'm done.
Okay, that is your turn. Nuke, you're up.
Right. So did this thing just submerge below the surface?
Yeah, it seemed like it got pushed down.
Okay, but it's below the surface, right? Just water between it and me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate Blade Song, and because I want to keep the high ground, just to kind of keep alert if there's any more of these, I am going to close the DOS box that just opened on my computer, and yeah, I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
Cantrip.
Go for it. That is unfortunately a miss.
I'm gonna end my turn here. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
It
End my-
splashes and you watch the steam rise from the ocean, not landing on it. You watch as now the kelp flowing with the water. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
No, that's it. That's it.
Okay, that is your turn. It now, from beneath the water, it's going to go ahead and send some of the tendrils up. In a brief moment, you watch as the kelp stretches out at Alpha. That is going to be a... Ooh, natural 20.
Oh, stop it.
You know what? No, hold up. Wait. I'm the silver box.
Okay. Silvery barbs.
I'm like hold my claws above, like no. I didn't do the thing properly, but
Okay. So silvery barbs. I'll go ahead and roll that again. That is going to be a 23 to hit, but not
That's
a
the
crit.
hits. Yes,
Go ahead and close that box so I can roll.
I don't have a box.
What? It doesn't make sense. Nothing popped up on your side.
Nope, nothing.
What in the fuck is going on? Why did my MIDI QL disappear? What is happening with this? Did anything pop up for anybody? Can you refresh, please?
It popped up for the first attack. I just X'd out of it before I realized it was nat 20. So
Yeah, can you refresh, please? That's
Yes, I will.
weird. I don't understand what is happening. And it's now trying to check for... Why? I didn't even change any of the settings for this. Why is it checking for reaction now? Off, check NPC, GM, reactions, timeout. There we go. I mean, no. That's actually not what I want to do. I wanted to check for those reactions, but I don't understand why it's... I don't know. I don't know. Are you back?
yep, I'm
All
back.
right, I'm going to try that one more time. See if it actually lets me roll the damage. Or is there even damage? I don't even think... Did it not give you a saving throw? Pop up on your
Nope.
side?
It did not.
How? Why?
The hit, reach, could you hit? It just says that if it hits, the target is grappled.
Oh, I guess you are. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. You are considered grappled and restrained. I apologize.
Yeah,
That is
I can
my
break out
bad.
of the next turn with an escape DC, but yeah.
Yeah. With that, it is gonna reel, and you are going to be pulled overboard as you are
Lovely.
reeled 25 feet as you splash down into the water. That is going to be that. However, it is going to go ahead and move up slightly as it now
Also-
rears back up. Go ahead.
Nuke, you have advantage
Okay.
on your next attack.
Excellent. With
So-
that, Thamir, you are going to get slammed. It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Says you
let
have a
it hit,
reaction.
but yeah, the Helix Rebuke. Just double checking that I can still do it.
Did you?
Yeah,
You
because it's
didn't
signing
use
me.
your
So
reaction.
yeah.
You didn't use your reaction, so yeah.
No, I have not.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage. That is going to be a fail as the damage rolls across. Still, it slams into you, sending its form into your body. Why did it only do... Oh, you're resistant to that. As the second one, I completely forgot about that. As your body now fades and almost incorporeal slides through, passing most of the damage away from your body. The second one comes out.
Wait, why is the mirror resistant to bludgeoning?
That
Have you
is
asked them?
another 15 points of damage. 30 reduced down to 15 as once again you watch, or at least some of you can see, that the mirror's body phases in and out of existence for a brief moment. That is going to be its turn. Actually, one more thing. Sorry, I forgot. I'm just reading their
God damn
multi-attack.
it.
It's going to go ahead and make a kelp roll. You are restrained. Grappled and restrained by it. That's going to be its turn. Alpha, you're up.
Yeah.
You splash down in the water on the side of the boat.
What do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna do something kind of cool, mostly because I can. So I am going to take that orb that everyone was so worried about, and some of the Viralium is gonna kind of coat around it, and I'm gonna throw it up onto the deck, and the volume kind of seeps into it. Wait a second, and it's gonna grow, basically grow from the orb in a little burst of light into basically a Viralium colored and textured Vic 32.
It starts as a small plasmoid with this orb in the center of it. As it now starts to grow and form, the orb moving to the chest plate. As you can see, this translucent version of Vic 32 aboard the ship. Go ahead and move him out of under from that. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, sorry.
I'll do it there.
And if I remember correctly, when we did it with Alpha coming out, they automatically went into a rage.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do the same for this. Hey-da-da. Hey-da-da. Cool. And come on, give me my dice. Thank you. Hey-da-da. Ooh. What is that?
8. Okay, well, isn't that the one that you were like, oh, as long as I don't roll an 8?
No, it's not. It's not
Oh,
actually.
okay.
No. So this one, almost like veins. The light blue Viralium kind of shines on his chest, and The tentacle needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. That
And
is
it's
going
gonna be-
to be a 19.
That should save, I assume, because what is math? 8 plus 3 plus 5 is 17, right?
Yes.
No,
16.
16. Yeah, so that does save. Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. This, like, I guess it's just this beam of bright blue light just protrudes from the center of Vic's chest and kind of goes through this thing, but it doesn't seem to do much to it at the moment. And does he get his turn right away? I don't remember.
I believe
Remember?
so. I believe when you summon. Well,
How do you want to play it?
I'll say it can attack.
Okay, perfect. Then yeah, that's his raid. That's his bonus action rather. So his action is going to be just the warhammer kind of extends as the last thing, and it's still this brilliant, but it's gonna take a couple of swings at Mr. Skadoosh here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's no sound really coming from Vic, by the way. There's no voice. There's no machinery roaring. It's just this fluid. And yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's gonna do reckless.
That's pretty cool.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah, it is. Shaboom. Nice. And the second one. Shaboom.
That's a hit.
And with the second one, I need it to make a... Sorry, I should know what this is. Oh, there is no save for it. Cool. Can I click on this and show you? I can. So it needs to move 5 feet. I get to push it 5 feet into an unoccupied space. And I'm going to push it back a
Okay.
little bit. Just
As it's the neck kind of rears back, pushing away.
goes,
Yeah, hell yeah. Anything else?
That's Alpha's action, Vic's whole turn. Yeah, Alpha can't do anything else right now. So
Okay. Yeah, you are currently on the surface right now, waiting, but still bound by this kelp. That is going to be your turn. We're gonna go and get to Nuke real quick. You were gonna say something, and I just caught it. Like my brain just caught it right now. Did you want to catch up with what you were about to say? Do you remember?
Wait, was I about to say something?
Yeah, you were. During it was right before Alpha's turn. Do you recall?
No.
Okay.
I do have a question though, actually.
Yes.
Yes. How tall is this thing? Like in
It's
relation to surface level of the boat?
Yeah. It stands, I mean, the side of the boat from the deck to the water is about 10 feet or 15 feet.
Yeah.
It rears up, and you can see it stand another 10 feet above.
Above the deck, so it would be
Yes.
30 feet below me then, in terms of height.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the very tippy top as it's like flailing around.
Gotcha.
That is your turn, Thamir. You are up. Nuke, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Its tendrils. It is connected, right, to its body, right?
Yes, all of the tendrils, every piece of kelp,
Lovely.
all connected to this same mass of plant life.
Good, because I'm gonna curse it, and it needs to be touched. So just hold on with me for a second.
You were restrained.
Yes, but I'm touching its tendrils. Is it not connected to it? Would that not count as a touch?
Oh, I get. Oh, because you're moving. Yeah, you're
Yes,
moving for the sake
yes.
of. Got it. Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm,
go for
I'm
it.
moving back again.
go.
Sorry, I should probably have said
Yeah.
that. There you go. And he is gonna get target's curse, your attack and spell deals an extra 1d necrotic damage to the target.
It saved.
Fuck you. Okay, fine. I didn't see that. Sorry. Okay, well, next tactic then. I am restrained.
Yes.
Does that mean I cannot use Misty Step and get out of this restraint, or could I?
Nothing says you can't, but you just use a spell.
Yes, but it's a... Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I know.
Okay. I know, it's fine. It's me. It's
So
my
modest.
fault. Yeah.
Got him. All right.
Got him. Do I have a cantrip bonus action? I do not. So... That's me then, because I don't have any bonus actions.
Go ahead and do this.
No,
real
I
quick.
used that already. Well... Initiate spell casting... That is... Would that be an action?
Oh, what?
Or see, no, spell...
What are you
No,
trying to do?
never mind. No, nah. I'm just curious, like, I could use a spell as a level spell and a cantrip on a turn. But could I use a level spell and initiate spell casting spell?
The innate spell casting still is considered a
innate.
leveled spell.
Okay, okay. No, then I'm done. I can't... Well... No, that's an action to try and get out of it. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. With that, you struggle, trying to send that curse across. You see the energy arc along the kelp, but to no avail. That's going to be your turn. Nuke, you're up.
Right. Get this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want to run and jump onto this thing. I've got 40 feet of movement. Am I able to do that? Yeah, is this like mechanically possible?
And jump from, so you're going to run and then just like kip off away towards it, making sure
Yeah.
that your angle. Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, because it's 30 feet away from me, so as long as... Yeah. Intelligence?
Yeah,
I
just to
can
see
roll
if
that.
you can calculate. You know?
Wait, I've got advantage on that, right? Isn't the silvery barb's advantage on the next... Doesn't that also extend to check?
Yeah. Any 20. It's not just attacks.
Oh, sweet.
16. Pythagoras would be proud as you realize that you could go, but you know that it's going to be a risk as you're trying to catch on to it at the end. You find yourself confident in your dexterous nature. You can try.
Right. So, I'm going to do that, but while I'm running, I'm going to use my action. Oh, wait, is jumping going to use an action? Or
No. No.
Okay. Right. So, I'm going to run and jump on it, but while I'm running, I'm going to use my action to firebolt it.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Shit, I'm trying to get all this in order in my head here.
I'm so curious.
17 just hits.
Right. Okay. And then I jump. I guess here.
Yeah, put yourself
And
right there. And you are going to try
Yeah.
to grasp on the top of this as it's flailing around, right?
Well, in midair, I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Shadow Blade, just as I'm about to make impact with it, which magically forms a short sword, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I attack this.
Yeah, okay, hell yeah. So, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw to see if
before I
you
do that.
land onto it, towards it. Because is your intention to grapple on top of it, or are you going to land on the deck?
I haven't thought past sinking the blade into this thing. So
Okay.
yeah, and yeah. I've got like advantage on acrobatics as well, so I'm not sure
Yeah.
how you want to play all this.
I'll say with this, because of the... You know what? Give me an acrobatics check. I'll allow that.
Suck it, fucking green thing.
You're
Acrobatics.
basically using this longsword as a python in order to grab onto it.
Amazing.
Acrobatics. Oh shit, that wasn't advantage. But it's 15. I didn't. Acrobatics. There we go. Okay, so 15. Do I continue with my
Okay.
attack with the Shadow Blade?
You continue with your attack. You grapple down, summoning that blade straight down as
Don't fuck me now. Don't fuck me now.
At
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Actually, that would not be an attack because summoning the blade with a bonus action is there. It is an action to use, and you're not level 6 yet as a wizard, and you do not have the second attack as your extra attack for it. So you
Okay,
would not have been
that's
able
fine.
to do it, but you do have it
Okay.
says. You do manage to stabilize yourself with the blade. You get ready, holding on, wrapping some of the kelp around your hand atop it. However, I will say in that moment, you do still take a bit of fall damage, though it is
Sure.
halved in that. Ooh, I rolled very high on that, but 17
that's good.
down to half of that.
Let me just write
So
that down.
8.
Okay, right. So I believe it doesn't cost me anything in terms of bonus action to use a charge from my hunter's coat to. Oh shit! Never mind. I did. I damaged it with firebolt, right? So
Yes.
I can cause it 1d10 necrotic
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the coat does. What the fuck does that? What does it do?
Yeah. When I damage a creature and it doesn't have all its hit points or something.
And it doesn't have all its hit points. Excellent.
Yeah.
I think you can actually roll the coat itself. Is it already set up for that? 1d10? No, it's not. Okay, yeah. So 1d10. An extra 2 necrotic, correct?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Right, I think that's enough for me. I
Yeah,
got to do
no.
the cool jump. I'm happy.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
happy.
Yeah, hell yeah. Go ahead and -8 from your HP as you land atop this creature. This was your shining moment. You've been training for this for 5 years. You spent countless of hours nose down in a book, and it's all come to fruition. As it's flailing around, you watch as the head bucking back and forth. It's going to go ahead and make an attack on Thamir first, slamming into you. You watch as it moves forward, still sliding around, being foisted upon Nuke. You are being flailed around. You are on top of it. It swings down, trying to slam into Thamir. That is with advantage since you are grappled. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
There's a new round's reaction on that.
Nice.
Okay. With that, you are considered wounded. It's going to go ahead and reel and toss you down into the water as it pulls you with its tendril. It will go ahead and send its second slam, or actually, it's going to try to slam Nuke down into the deck of the ship, so it is still going to be considered the slam attack. You are on top of it. That is going to be a 13 to hit. That does not hit. However, 2 things are grappled in this moment, so it cannot grapple anymore. That's going to be there. Uh-oh. Alpha, you are up. Thamir, you're on deck. Well, not anymore, but, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
Did it on purpose.
A little bit.
Bam, just take a call.
Yeah.
I think so. We'll go ahead and...
What time of the day is it? I can ask you a question just to kill some time.
For
Is it
me, 4:21.
Daytime? No,
Daytime.
not
Oh,
midnight.
it's daytime. Yeah, it's daytime. Midday.
I don't care about your personal life, man.
Okay, well, you know, that's kind of messed up. That's rude. We will return to Alpha once he returns. Thamir, you are up.
What time is it though? In the like, is it dark or daytime? In the
Midday.
game?
Sun's high in the sky.
Sweet.
Thamir.
Let's start with doing some healing first. I am not wanting to go down just yet, so let's see how much we can do. Healing myself. Can I heal myself, right? Oh. Or do we want to go
yes.
to...
There you go.
Yes. For that, I still have an action.
Your attacks are at disadvantage as you are restrained and
Yes.
grappled.
And if I try to get out of the grapple, will I fall down in the water?
You are in
Or
the
am I able
water,
to
but you will be able to
Yes.
swim. You will, you know,
Yeah.
you will have all your
Yeah.
faculties.
Then let's try and get out of this. Is it a strength check? Was it that?
Okay, I believe it is a strength DC. It's just a grapple, so it is your athletics or acrobatics DC 16.
Lovely. Acrobatics. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes.
You break free. You are no longer grappled and restrained.
And I'm gonna Can I move? Is
You
that
can. You still
doable?
have your movement speed. You're swimming. Everything
Yes.
climbing up on the side of the ship will be rough terrain. Everything is halved unless you have a climbing speed. So that is 20 feet of
I
your
do
movement to
not.
get back up there.
Yep, I'll do that. And no, I think I'm gonna good for that. Bonus action, and movement. I'm done.
Okay, that is your turn. You break free. Alpha will return to you. What are you doing?
Yeah. So I think if I'm understanding correctly, Alpha's rage would have dropped because he didn't attack or get hit.
Yes.
So that's gonna drop, but I'm gonna activate it again anyways. I will re-rage.
Okay.
That sounds like a weird phrase, but anyways, re-rage.
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 Sounds like a really bad B movie.
And I'm gonna call low again. Surely one of these times will be right. Not
No,
this
it's
time
not. Not this time.
though. Why do I have double rage now?
Double
What happened
rage.
here? Just
Go
get
with
rid of this one.
angry.
Well, one's
There we go.
minus 331,000 with 3,316,000 seconds.
True. But for some reason that's one that stays.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I guess that'll be my bonus action. It's still gonna be no, you know what? I'm gonna kind of shift forms a little bit into the tail. So what were the extended claws that kind of shrink back, and you can almost see the fluid like flow through Alpha and become just a spiked tail at the end of his body instead.
Hell yeah.
And I guess as my action, I will then attempt to break free of this
Okay.
grapple.
So it is athletics or acrobatics for you.
Definitely.
And
athletics.
you easily break through. You are no longer considered grappled, but that was your action. Anything else you would like to do?
I will use my movement to use my climb speed to get back up here. And I kind of look at Nuke. I'm like, see, Vic isn't gone. Not yet. And I'll stay here kind of panting.
Okay. That
Uh,
is your turn for Elf, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, Vic.
And then Vic will do his rinse and repeat 2 attacks. There's still no, like, not even any real emotion or anything coming from this thing, but he's just there swinging away.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Full swing, full send, and still
well,
misses.
well.
Which is great.
First one is a miss.
Yeah. And skadoosh. Much better.
Absolutely hits.
And he's going to be
Slamming
moved
his
back
side.
again.
Okay.
Moved back again 5 feet.
Nuke, you come along with it. Anything else?
He's kind of got a one-track mind, though. He just kind of hits things. I'm not sure how to fix that yet. Oh, wait. His bonus action is his rage thing. So it needs to make another Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, so every time it is there, got it.
Yeah.
Constitution
yes, it's on his bonus
saving
action.
throw. That's going to be ooh, 23.
That definitely saves, yeah. The light kind of grows again in Vic's chest and it shoots out, but just underneath the curve of this tentacle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna move up just a little bit to the edge of the boat. Of
Yeah.
his turn.
For sure. Okay, that is your turn. That is Thamir's turn. Nuke, you are flailing around atop this creature. What are you doing?
Well, I am just going to reactivate the AC bonus. I think we're having the same issue that
Yeah.
it's dropping when it shouldn't have.
I think Miafris fixed that. We found a way to rectify that with Shield Wall.
I'll
think
fix
you
it in a
did.
minute before I
Yeah.
get hit. So just correct me if I'm wrong. So it's a bonus action to get the Shadow Blade out, but an action to use it, correct?
Yes.
But I have it out already, right?
Yes. So now you can
Yeah.
go ahead and roll that the Shadow Blade. I believe
Gotcha.
that's all set up.
Yep.
But just don't consume a spell slot.
Also, I just realized I've been rolling d8s for the Warhammer for Vic. It should be d10s.
D10.
But-
Okay.
That's okay. I'll
Yeah.
I'll fix it for next time.
Yeah.
We'll leave it as this for now.
Why is it saying to end concentration on Shadowblade when I click Shadowblade? Should I probably
Because it's going
add-
to keep doing that. You're probably going to have to add it as an attack. Just go ahead and end concentration. It'll just do the spell again. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Just don't use the. That is a hit, just barely. Go ahead and roll damage. Ooh, good damage.
I'm also going to Fury of the. Oh, quick question. So Fury the Small is no action costs, bonus action, and neither is the jacket, the coat. Can I do two of them? Like if it doesn't stay at an action cost,
Yeah.
can I do? Okay, well, fucking Fury and the Smalls, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
So that's an extra +3 damage, and then I'm just going to kick back off of it. Like I'm just going to flip back, and I am going to expend another charge in the jacket to 1d10 necrotic.
Okay. Go ahead. And that is an extra 2 points of necrotic. Excellent. Anything else?
Yes, sneak
Yeah,
attack, right? Because he's been fucking. Because he's
Aggro.
confrontation. Yeah. Shit.
I was waiting for it.
Normally people have to remind me.
All
So
right.
yeah, that's 9 damage, and that's
Okay.
enough.
Extra 9 damage. Excellent. This creature's looking. I mean, you're watching as more of the kelp falls into the water and pulls along the side as the boat still lists forward. The propellers continue to go, pulling the boat forward. That's going to be your turn.
Quick question.
Yes,
Did it get moved by Vic or Alpha?
a little bit.
It got pushed back 5 feet by Vic. Yes.
So away from my reach, would I be able to react on that?
No.
Okay.
Forced movement is not opportunity of attack.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Go on.
But it's okay because you're still there, and it's gonna swing its
yeah.
head down,
Oh, goddammit.
slamming into your body, or attempting to. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Yep, still hellish rebuke on it.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Where the fuck were
Good.
those fucking high rolls earlier?
Oof.
Better late than
What
never.
is that damage?
It's okay. It's not that. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Fair enough. It's fair enough. It's not too bad.
The second one, however, the tendrils reach out, lashing out in your direction, Thamir. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
are once again grappled
I
and
can't.
restrained.
I can't. I just
I
double checked
just
something. I am
remembered.
immune.
I just remembered you cannot be grappled. It passes
what?
right through you. You watch
What?
as the tendrils wrap around the mirror and they just come undone, falling down to the floor. However,
Why?
it's gonna go ahead and send its tendrils out towards Nuke.
I can take it.
Wait, what?
That is a 20 to hit. Wait.
Oh
Wait.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh right. What are you saying?
Let me go ahead and confirm. Let me double check that because you do still have the displacement. Never mind. Doesn't work. It has blind sight. So yeah, that is a 20 to hit. You are considered grappled and restrained. In that moment, you feel yourself get pulled and thrust out as it launches you. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Straight towards it. You get pulled 5, 10, 15, 20. And it pulls you around to the other side as you are now splashed down into the water. In that time, it's going to follow up and send its main part of the body down into you, slamming. That's going to be... Oh, this is bad. That is going to be... Oh, not that bad. It's not a crit. So thankfully, a 20.
Oh, I'm gonna shield.
Oh,
Reaction shield. Can't I do that? Yeah, I can. That's
Yeah.
a reaction.
it would have been because you have. Wait, never mind. I just explained that you didn't have it. Sorry, my brain's a little mushy. You are shielded. It does not land. That is going to be its turn. Alpha, you are up. Thamir, you're on deck again. You just watch the kelp just twist around Thamir and completely phase through, slamming onto the deck, slopping with this wet, sloppy sound.
He kind of looks at Thamir and goes, I think we need to talk about that later, but not right now.
Okay,
I
number
am
9.
going to... okay.
Nuke is down in
have-
the water under you,
Yeah.
10 feet
How,
down.
how far? 10 feet underneath me?
Yeah.
Nuke,
It's
Nuke
10
does
feet to the water.
not look bothered.
Oh, hell yeah.
Does not look bothered.
Nuke is
Huh?
cool.
Cool as a cucumber. Sea cucumber.
So he'd be a total of like 35 feet from me, is what you're saying. Or 30 feet from me, sorry.
30 feet.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. But it doesn't look bothered, so
No.
that's fine, I guess. We're not going to question that for some reason. Alpha didn't get hit again.
Yes.
So his rage drops again.
Oh no.
Because I don't think that the athletics check doesn't count for that, right?
No.
Breaking out of the grapple? Okay, cool.
No.
Great. Awesome. Love that. So rage is gonna drop. And he's like, no, get back here. He's gonna rage again. I'm gonna call low again. Thank God. Cool.
So it is.
What
What do we
He's
see?
like, no. And then, like, as he's, like, yelling, the tail comes back and his mouth forms into the maw as well. He's like, no, okay.
Excellent.
Hard smash.
And he's going to take 2 attacks, one with the tail and one with his bite.
Hell yeah.
So he's going to go... You know what? He has nuke. He's mad at this thing now, so he's gonna do advantage as well.
He angy.
He angry now.
20 hits.
So 1 smack with the tail.
Are
And-
your attacks magic? Are they considered
I believe
magical?
They are. Let me
So
double check.
then we might have to adjust it. Because those are not counting as magic.
I want to say they are. Where are we here?
Blade Song dropped again.
Primal
Why
path. Possibly.
they are? I thought they were for some reason.
Form of the beast.
It's under Bestial Soul. It's under the climbing feature for some reason, but the natural weapons of your form of the beast count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attack and damage.
Okay, so your maw is your bite that you haven't used yet.
Well, both of them are. Both of them are considered magical.
Yeah, let me go ahead and adjust
Yeah,
that.
because they're both natural weapons.
Okay,
Did I already roll
so
for
yeah,
this? I didn't.
go ahead and make a bite attack.
Nom.
Let's see if that works. Yeah, it's still.
9
I'll fuck this later.
I don't know.
Apply.
Maybe it's something I need to adjust on my end. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll deal with that. in a
You
second
watch
here.
as more and more of the kelp being tore away. It is ripped. And you notice nothing under it. Still more and more kelp. Gone.
This thing doesn't seem to be doing anything.
There we go.
There's still more. Why? But
Okay.
not really waiting for an answer. Vic is gonna attack.
Yeah, go for it.
His double attack from Mr. Vic with advantage. God damn it!
That
Okay.
is a miss.
He's just mindlessly swinging wide. Wow. the duality.
That is a hit.
D10s. Smack, and it's gonna push it another 5 feet back.
Okay. 5 feet back. Got it.
Yep. Sorry, Nuke.
You get further out into the sea.
Wait, why am I going further out? I don't mind, but why am I going further?
Because it's
You are
hanging on to
grappled.
you.
Yeah, they knocked him back 5, and you moved along with this creature.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he just slammed me into the water. I didn't know I was grappled.
Yeah, you are
Yep,
grappled and
grappled and
restrained.
That's
Yeah.
fine. It's still not little bit more worried, but
That's why I was trying to do something. Trying to think what I could do. You said you weren't worried, so.
nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
All right. That is
fine.
going to
Everything's
be
fine.
your turn unless there's anything else you would like to do.
No. Yeah, no. I don't think so,
Okay.
'cause I don't have any bonus actions, so we're good.
Thamir.
Vic's bonus action. Vic's bonus action.
Yep.
So another Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution saving throw
As the orb once again lights up.
is going to be a 15.
That fails. So I should have looked at this before.
Mhm. We're level 8.
We are. It's just a 1d6 of radiant damage. And it is blinded until the max turn, but I think you just said it was blind sight, so it's not blinded.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so an extra 2 damage comes across.
Just shoots from Vic's chest and straight into this thing now. Finding its target finally.
Excellent. That is going to be your turn. Thamir,
Yes.
you are up. Nuke, you're on deck.
Yes.
Yep.
Just looking over at Alpha and the Vic ghost kind of thing. Do you need to get close to it? Like now or later?
Oh God.
Yes or no? I can't wait 10 minutes.
What are you asking? You're asking if I need to get close to it?
Do you need to get in the water?
I mean, I don't have anything. You don't see anything that I can do from range, so.
Okay.
Yes is the answer.
Okay, fine.
That did not sound like you're winding up for a yes. But anyway.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do that then over here.
Nice.
As small daggers just come and swirl this little tendrils of help, just wanting to keep it away. And then I'm gonna move a little bit. Gonna move a little bit closer to Nuke, I guess. That's all I can do.
Okay. I'm just going to let that damage go across right now. It will take that damage on the start of its turn, because I believe it doesn't do it on
Oh.
the start.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah,
Oh,
so it's okay.
fuck.
The damage is will stay there unless it dies, and then I'll retcon and it'll do it.
Yeah.
Attack. So, with that is your turn then. Nuke, you are up. You're grappled, restrained by the kelp wrapping around your body, floating around the top as you feel this creature flailing around. What are you doing?
I'm grappled, but I am going to Misty Step,
Okay.
right? I can't be stopped from that. I'm going to Misty Step to the edge here, standing on the edge.
Okay. You
Is that
are
the right place?
no
And I am-
longer grappled and restrained as grabbing onto the side of the ship.
And I am going to strike it with my Shadow Blade.
Okay. Swinging out wide. Go for it.
Sorry, I just realized something.
That is going to be a miss.
That is unfortunate. And I am going to do a backflip. I'm
Over.
going to attempt to get behind Alpha.
It will before you move, I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and make an opportunity of attack.
Sure. 1 second. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Not-
it. Wait for a second.
Yep.
There we go. And there we go. Go for it.
Okay. That is going to be a natural 1. As you wait for it to swing down, you flip yourself over it
dodging all of the kelp as it reaches out towards you, the tendrils missing entirely. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna step back one more.
Okay.
That's it.
That is going to be your turn on its turn. It's going to go ahead and, first of all, since it's the only things there, it's going to go ahead and wrap tendrils around Alpha. Did both of you reckless attack?
Yes.
Okay, that is still a 25.
I'm going to use my reaction
Okay.
to do that and add. I think it's a D8, isn't it? Hold up. Yes. Does it might miss? It does not. Damn. It still hits me.
Okay. You are
I needed an 8.
grappled and restrained, pulled into the water.
Oh, not again.
Swapsies.
Second one, kelp sends in the direction of Vic, this time reckless attack. That is going to be 26 as Vic also is grappled and restrained. Tossed
Again,
into
just
the water.
soundless.
As now it starts to lash out in both directions towards first one at Vic. That's going to be a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
And the second one out down towards Alpha. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Wait, does that... Wait. Does my tail last... Doesn't say how long it lasts for.
Mm-hmm.
So if a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use your action to swipe your tail and roll a d8, which was the 7, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled, potentially causing the attack to miss. Does that AC
No,
stay?
it does not carry.
for this
It would
attack?
say specifically it carries over until the end of your turn or the beginning of your next one.
Okay. fair
So
enough.
yeah,
Then, that hits.
if it does not say. With that, both of them apply as now it's going to go ahead and submerge.
Oh,
As
that's
you
fun.
watch the body now sinking down under. Alpha, you're up.
Great, good, awesome, good times. I don't like this thing. Big surprise there, I know. So it's just taking us down under the water with it, right?
Yeah.
Great.
You are currently about 10 feet below the surface. You instinctually hold your breath as you are pulled down.
Well, hang on. I can hold my breath for an hour,
Okay, well, then you're fine.
and Vic doesn't
For
even
an hour.
breathe. So
Well, you're fine for an hour.
true. But anyways, I'm still not gonna want it to do that. So, yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep attacking this. How do I try to escape or attack? No, we're gonna try to escape. At least Alpha is. So I'm gonna use my action to try to break free.
Okay.
My
Athletics or
athletics.
acrobatics. That is going to be a not break, unfortunately.
Damn it. Okay, great. Excellent.
You have your
Love
bonus action and your movement.
I don't think I can do anything.
Oh, wait, you don't have your
then.
movement. Sorry.
Nope, I don't. Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got nothing then.
Okay.
Cool. Great.
Vic?
Vic is going to just rinse and repeat and attack this thing.
Yeah, go for it. You are at disadvantage unless you use reckless.
I'm going to do reckless, so do normal.
Okay. So normal. That is a miss.
Damn it. Skadoosh.
Second one
Perfect.
is a hit. What is this roller coaster? It's like the same, almost same rolls every time.
I know, it's
It's
crazy.
so weird. Good hit.
I guess for the Can he still move it 5 feet if he's attached to it?
I would say no. Just for the just because of
Yeah,
the
just thematically, it doesn't make
yeah,
sense.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's fair. Cool. Then yeah, that is my turn. Wait, what does this say? Hold up. Yeah, it's just crits. Okay, never mind. Yeah, then that's my entire turn.
Okay.
I was like, get him, Vic.
Vimir, you're up. Nuke, you're on deck. What are you doing?
Oh, goodness gracious. Can I still see him underneath the water?
You can see it slightly. It's obscured. Any attack from there would be a disadvantage.
That is fine. I'm not attacking it. I'm going for Alpha. I'm just wondering if I'm able to, first off, jump down and swim to Alpha and to reach him.
Mm-hmm. You'd be
Yes,
able to jump
that-
down, yes.
Yeah, lovely. Then I do that. Grab him. Not gonna ask. Do I need to ask? I'm just.
This angry mouth with like sharp teeth.
I'm just gonna like point upwards and do a nodding motion with the head. Is Alpha nodding or just still trying to be a rabbit dog?
He'll nod.
Good, because I'm dimensioning toward both of us on top of the
Okay,
deck, and I
hell
need
yeah.
you to be willing to do that.
Excellent. Oops.
Yes, so let's go. But not the fucking
my
kelp.
God.
Fuck. It's supposed to be Alpha. What are you doing?
I'm not
Are you
targeting the
right?
right people. I'm having a stroke.
Well, glad I never made that
Love.
All
mistake
right.
before.
Where
So
are
yeah,
you?
bring us. Well, on top here.
Okay.
Both of us.
Splash down, wet, soaking from the water being in there multiple times, but you are no longer in the grasp of this creature. Anything else?
Wait.
No. Yes, welcome aboard. No, that's all I could do. Kind of like out of breath. So I was like, nope, that's it.
Okay. That is your turn, Nuke. You are up.
Right. Okay. Get this. The thing is just submerged, right? So it's there. It's just below
Yeah.
the surface, but it's there,
Yeah.
essentially at the
10
surface,
feet,
right?
10 feet down. It will be a disadvantage if you attack it. Like, attacks going to it will be a disadvantage.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. Unless you, like, you know.
I have less reason to go down there now, though, because fucking Alpha's here. Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
No. I mean, it's good that you got him, right? Less risk. I am going to quickly change my mind, and I am going to. Do I need to see it for
What are you trying to do?
magic? Yeah, never mind. Magic missile. Of course, I
Magic
need to.
missile. You could see it. Like, you can see through the water. You can see the shadow of it, like the silhouette.
I can see it from here.
Yes.
Or I need to move closer.
Oh, from there? No, you have to move to the edge.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot Vic's bonus action, but it's okay. We can do it next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to magic missile it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Because for some reason I have 3rd level spells, but can't pick a 3rd level spell.
Yep. It's arcane
Or
tricks
slots, I mean.
slots
Yeah,
plus mage puts it like
Oh,
that. Yeah, 3rd level, which means you have 5 missiles.
Right, so I just click this, and rather than
Just
have to
keep
do this
doing
5 times. Oh, okay, so.
If you want to do it again, I mean, you could always just add the 4d the 4d4 and then just add plus 4 to it next
44
time.
plus 4, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I've just let, 2 go? Or
3.
3 go?
You have 2
Three,
more. So
so-
1d4 plus 1 if you want to do another one.
Fuck it, I'm just going to keep doing the man because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're trying to say, dude. I don't know what you are saying, because
Okay.
Ricky.
I don't know why it's not applying. I don't know what happened to my midi cube. Stupid. All right.
Yes. Yeah, I'm
Still
going. I'm going
surviving.
to fix my character sheet with MIDI-QL after this session. Just a couple
Mhm.
of things I want to do. Yeah. I mean, I've got no need to be here. So. Oh wait, I know that the whole Vic thing. Do I know whether that can just be pulled back, or like, do I know this, or is there a chance of losing this Vic thing?
To be fair, a band doesn't even know. So
Well,
Oh,
I don't know how it works when the
I
timer runs
mean,
out.
that orb
Before
we
it just returned to Vic.
yeah.
all of a sudden I changed my mind. Well, fuck it. I've made my decision. I'm just going to. I'm just going to move up here. I'm still standing on the thing, and that's it. It's the end of my
All
turn.
right.
Good damn it. Go for it.
On its turn, it sinks further down.
So how far down is it?
40 feet. Surface is getting murky. You cannot see it anymore. Top of the round, being in the water, you notice that now as the ship continues to move forward, it also is moving away from the creature.
All
Alpha,
right. I'm gonna do Vix first. He's gonna use his action to try to break free. Da. Whoa. What was he asking for?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
saw.
Saw the one. That
I see.
breaks free, absolutely. As you are no
Perfect.
longer grappled by this creature. Oh, and it's
Okay.
grappled itself. And
Excellent.
well.
Oh, and
okay.
oh, whoa.
Okay, well, I had both
Cool.
of them targeted. Pretty cool.
Nice. And then I guess he's going to use his movement to try to get away from this thing, get back to the surface.
Okay, it's gonna make an attack on you.
Yep, I figured it would.
All right. That is going to be a 20.
Does this? I don't remember. Does this thing have the spells and cantrip?
No.
No, didn't think so. Okay, then yeah, that hits.
Okay. As it slams into Vic, as you swim away, you return or at least get close to the surface.
Is it half movement to get to the surface, or is it?
Everything swimming, if you don't have a swim speed, is half your movement.
I don't think Vic
So you
does.
so you are 40 feet down. You can swim up to 20 feet. You still have 20 feet to the surface.
Okay, perfect. Love that. Oh, I'm so sorry at the mirror.
Oh no, no.
Alpha is going to go down. So he's going to go. Let's see here. So Vic's going to go up to the surface. He's down 20 feet. Minus 20. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. That's right. We figured that out earlier. Never mind. So he's 20 feet under. Vic's going to. Not Vic. Alpha is going to. How far from the top of the ship to the bottom of the ship again?
10. So you are 30 feet, technically 30 feet away.
Okay.
Jumping
Alpha
down
is
is
going
not
to-
going to cost like that movement, the from plunging from the top of the deck down to the water.
That's fine. That's not what I'm worried about.
Yep.
Because Alpha can climb down. So.
Yep.
So Alpha is going to. No, you know what? You said it doesn't count the movement if you just jump, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yes, Alpha will jump down. But he's gonna look at the mirror. Like, I can't leave him, and he's gonna jump down.
Blasted blob. Are you? I'm not coming
And,
for you next time.
Once they get within 15 feet of him,
Okay.
I would like to use my lightning lure to hopefully hit him.
You know what? I'll
Make
allow
it
it.
hit. Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Can Vic just allow it to happen?
Sure. I'll allow
Okay,
it to
cool.
happen.
Cool. He's still going to take the damage,
Yeah.
I assume. But
Yes. So go ahead and roll that attack or the damage.
oh, Jesus, ouch. That's fine.
You were targeted on the
Oh,
kelp.
whoops! I was targeting the kelp. Whoopsie, sorry.
Yeah, but you go ahead and reduce HP by 13.
Yes, so that would make it 70. Yep. Cool. And he's gonna get pulled closer to Alpha.
Okay.
So now so if math is correct, Vic is still 5 feet under the water,
5 feet
but
down.
Alpha
Yeah.
is at the surface.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, how
All right.
far can it pull?
Pulls 10 feet in a straight line. So basically, once he's within 50, so I guess he'd still be. How would this work?
So he's 20 feet down. You're pulling him 10 feet up. So he's still 10 feet down.
I guess
you are
yes.
basically 5 feet underwater.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that would work. Okay, cool. So I'm 5 feet under, he's 10 feet under, and we're both
Yes.
treading water as best we can.
Yes. All right. That is your turn then.
That is my turn, yes.
Tamir, you're up.
Second guessing if I need to go and save him a second time, but things are off it. Is there? I can see it on the actual picture, but is there a rope laying about?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there's tons of rigging everywhere. Boxes filled with them, everything.
I'm just wondering if I should just make them a rope to climb on for easier access and do something else. Because the rope thing will be an action, I reckon, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then yes, I would do that. So, taking the rope that I can see, fasten as good as I can on the railing, and I just throws it down on Alpha, just in like, not in desperation, but pure irritation.
Frustration,
Just
yeah.
try to, frustration, like straight. If I can
just
hit your face, I
saved you.
would. Yeah, like save yourself this time. I'm not doing that a second time. And while on a fucking cursing fit, we're gonna. I cannot see the thing anymore, can I? Or it's murky.
It's too deep.
Okay.
Too
It's
deep
too
underwater.
deep. Okay.
Oh, also Alpha's race drops.
Then. No, you know what? That's all I can do or want to do then. If I can't see the thing, I'm just gonna.
As the rope falls into the water above you, Alpha, then Thamir, that is your turn.
Yep.
Nuke, you're up.
Right. Can you just how close to the surface are the two of them again? Alpha and Vic?
Alpha
Alpha's
is 5 feet under, Vic is 10 feet under.
Yes. So you can see them swimming up, trying to swim up.
I don't know if you're gonna like if this is fair to ask you this, but I'm definitely running this way anyway. But can I see if the creature is like attempting to come back at them, or if it's still trying to
It's
evade?
too deep under the water. From there, it's hard to see. The water is too rough. I mean, the water is just there's not enough light penetrating down. You can see bits of silhouettes, and it's hard to discern.
Gotcha. Well, then I'm just going to stand. You know what? I'm going to stand here. Is that the edge, or am I standing in the air?
You're in the air. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll just stay there. And
Okay.
I'm going to hold my action. If this thing comes back up, I'm going to fucking hit it with my blade.
All right. That is going to be your turn. With that, it is going to sink further down and vanish out of sight in the inky black of the ocean as you both now clambering up. Nothing comes towards you, nothing comes at you.
All right.
You climb up towards the rope or the side
I
of the
mean,
ship?
Alpha's just going to climb up the side of the ship
Yeah.
because he can.
Okay.
But Alpha's fine. Vic will. I guess
I will say at that point you are about over here.
Okay.
So you both come up to about right here. Well, yeah, you come up over here on the side. As the ship is still moving away, you did have that moment.
Yeah. All right.
But
Then yeah, they both end up on the deck, and it's almost uncanny. Like they're both like making the same like huffing and puffing movements at the same time. That they're both out of breath, but they're moving simultaneously.
okay.
Yeah.
And in that moment, the seas return to its calm, and everything goes quiet once more. The creature that had attacked you is nowhere to be seen, as you're all safe up on the deck.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Yes. The usual.
After a moment or two, the form of Vic kind of it seems to like seep into the deck a little bit, and then the volume just goes back to alpha, and the orb just kind of lays there dormant.
So, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You never really know what's going to happen with Vic, though. Sometimes it makes the ground a little weird. But not permanently.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just say so?
I mean, I thought I did, honestly. But,
Not really.
well, you're probably right. I could have done better.
Uh-huh. You're learning.
As healing word on Thamir.
Thank you. What did
So,
that
that was fun.
yeah, that's...
Did you see me? Did you see me jump?
We did.
I've been practicing that one for 5 years.
So that's what you've been doing the last 5 years? Jumping around?
It was pretty neat. Gotta be honest, though, I think I broke a rib.
Oh my...
I mean, it was quite the fall still.
Yeah.
But
Good night.
nobody
It
died.
was cool. That's yeah,
Thank
that
you.
is true. I mean,
So,
for a minute there,
um,
even though it had you in its grip, you didn't seem that concerned. So it seemed like you're holding your cool better too.
Well, as long as, there's no whirlpools, it's pretty alright. But, I'm just gotta get away from the edge of the ship just in case.
Yeah,
Let's not tempt fate.
good call. Over the side.
Climbing up over as Nuke. Do you climb up over as well? Or you take the stairs?
You talking to me?
Me?
Yeah. No, Nuke.
You are Nuke, I
Oh.
believe.
Yeah. Nuke is Nuke. Do you take the stairs? Or do you
Oh,
climb
no,
up the
dude.
side?
I'm fucking flipping, dude. I fucking flip now.
10 feet up?
Wait, 10
Yeah, it's 10 feet from the deck to where we are.
Yeah.
Parkour then. Yeah, I still jump. Parkour, and then I grab onto
Off
something.
the windowsill.
Okay, yeah. Easily done.
If you allow it. Yeah. I mean, I've got advantage on acrobatics
Yeah.
for a couple of seconds.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're fine.
Low-key want to do the same, but Tamir can't be bothered.
That's fair.
Bad knees.
No, not really. No. Just not good.
So,
Knees are
what-
fine.
What was that?
Yeah.
Never seen anything like that before.
A sea beast. You'll see more of them.
It fucking stank.
Why are you so calm about this?
It's a life on the sea? What do you want me to say?
I mean,
This is a life I've been living. This is
thing was
what I'm
huge.
used to. Waves are huger.
Pretty sure that's not a word.
Waves are... Oh. Are bigger. I'm sorry.
God damn
The grammatical correct term is more huger.
Just kidding. God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking Christ, I know it's gonna break. Oh, yes. The waves are bigger.
Are we still on the right course?
Yeah. Thing kind of knocks us
should
around a
be.
little bit.
Give me a higher
So
low roll.
Oh no. Whose turn is it?
Bam, I think. I think me and you did
What?
one,
Oh
right?
god.
Or should I say you and
Uh,
I did one?
Yeah.
I'm in the same low again.
Low is good though, I bet. Yeah.
You hear the
Well-
navigation tools next to the wheel. You hear a beeping sound, the mirror. Doo, 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 doo.
Is that normal?
I was about to ask the same. Is that normal? It sounds sounds like a warning, to be honest. Let me have a look.
I was gonna get out of the way, yeah.
Gonna have a look and see how far off we are. Let's see if we can fix it if need be.
You look at the device as the hologram pops up in that moment, the magic showing where you are, the trail. You realize you've been traveling for some time. Regnum is in sight. And the navigation tools on the deck are alerting you of land nearby. Newt, give me a perception check as you clamber up to the crow's nest.
Woof.
It's not difficult to see on the horizon.
Oh my god.
Northeast. As you rush by, you see a mountain top. You see the mountaintop peaks, the edge of Regnum. Several ships now are sailing. You watch as more unfurl their sails, heading off on all of their trade routes. The land ho. A long journey out at sea, finally free of Teluthia. The journey awaits, and we'll go ahead and end the session right there.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Job.
So
Good job, guys.
everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Like, just to clarify, where exactly are we docking? Are we like docking in Oxburn, or like is there a dock like just outside of it? Like, what's the
Oxburn
case?
has there's channels that lead all the way up into there is a port of Oxburn right under the caldera that protects it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So you can bring your ships up. You know what? Give me a history check.
I can do those. I have
Yeah.
proficiency in that for some reason.
Well, you know, the more we learn. I mean, you could.
Do you?
I do. That's the sad part.
You recall from Vic's memories the port. Oxburn does have a port. You kind of recall the channels as they were being constructed. But yeah. We'll see what happens next time when you make landfall near Oxburn, returning home to Regnum. We'll see what happens next week.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Good
awesome.
job,
Thank you, guys.
everybody.
Cheers. Yeah,
That was,
thank you.
that was really good.
So this is officially our longest session.
Oh, is it?
Damn.
Oh, how long are
How
we?
much?
Over 4
Almost 5
hours. It
hours.
was almost.
We're almost 5 hours. Yeah.
We started at like 12, 10, 15. It was like 20. No later than 20, I think.
Mhm.
So almost 5 hours. Yeah,
Yeah,
longest one.
Crazy.
Yeah.
pretty fun.
Good job, everybody.
I think I didn't fucking shit the bed like I thought I would with all the new abilities and whatnot. I thought
Honestly,
there's a
yeah.
little bit of
Did really
stumbling
well.
about. But,
yeah, you fucking rocked it, dude. Hell yeah.
oh, yeah.
New
Yeah,
changes.
take
Does
that
it feel
from a
good?
brain. Yeah,
Hell
way
yeah.
different. I mean, dramatically, right? I mean, I was very
Yeah.
range based last time.
Yeah, no, for
Mhm.
sure.
It's nice to get up and close and whatnot. And it's just the options. It's the sheer options. Like while you guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
taking your turns, I'm looking at it. I'm thinking, oh shit, I could do this or I could do that. Before it was just like, oh, I can shoot you and then I can shoot you again
Mm-hmm.
with my
Yep.
crossbow. So yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is
no,
awesome.
You have tons of choices now at your fingertips. The 5 years of training showing its results.
and the results are excellent. Good job,
Hell yeah.
everybody.
Thank you, guys. Cheers,
We'll
DM.
catch up
Appreciate it.
we'll catch up next week. We'll see what happens when we make landfall and head into the innards of Oxbrun.
Are you around for a minute after this? I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah, I'll stick
see
around.
some
Yeah,
really
I'll
QL. Cool,
I'll
cool.
stick around. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun today, and yeah, do my sign off.
I'll tell you later.
Take care, everyone.
Bye, guys. Thank you guys for joining today. I hope you had a fun one. Today was a fun one. We were just getting some sailing. They do have a ship now, a 3-man ship, surprisingly. But we're going to go ahead and end today's session right there. Thank you guys for hanging out, lurking, whatever you guys were doing. Whoever's there, make sure to follow my socials, !socials in the chat will get you everywhere. Come join the Discord where we play Dungeons and Dragons on Sundays and Tuesdays. You can get in on free games. Mind you, I do it for free. I do it for the community. I mean, if you want to give me some money, my coffee link is in my socials. You can find it everywhere. You can join. Just come hang out. It's free. There's no obligation to do so. If you think I'm doing a good job, head on over to YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe. Like all of my content. Get up to date with all of my things on Discord. Keep in contact with me. I don't really use Twitter, but I mean, if I might, maybe follow me anyways. Thank you guys, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between. Have a good night, have a great day, have a great evening wherever you are from. Just have a good one, okay? And we will be right back next week. Thanks for joining, guys.